Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the Radio Program of the Year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy en madaro ma share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne ye nuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko onwa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy en.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Agobo na dum na won pa bonti etase.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher bibia bokoa.
O nyagobo na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na wutim nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 wiabere a won di nwe ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Until I need your more share how a nipa ebodino. no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nick, you know, and na nickname.
Cheddar dey nickname. I just say Obi. Ti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Asempa Martin Semwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. Em say next time no. Sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mass radio awards. Omo segment no within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mavoti u kai boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana ti ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposawo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabana Santi. These 2 people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country, and they also deal with current issues bothering our country, and they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yedase pa nyami nshao.
Obi medase pa also nyami nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese. Next year be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kra first for no na enche ho de magina ba bia di men some kakra no nti ya ma kopi
Mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wetie ye ka pa nyame sha wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and yete ne nkano
chairman my master ye be say to safre obi
so me da say papa this is the first time mama baha na me sure say ya wo conduct wo
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM na wo sure many out me say many aji I admire you
me da
obi ma menchia watifo na wahwefo nso na me mo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye de bo ma Ghana se wiabo na yamfa yafidi anto ha yentensem a yekoso wo manum and over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo niche bia ma mo ho a bia nim se wo authentic information authentic news me kwa na metiana mentise wuntumi ya che no I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say Sabasubodi bia or why chicha and I debo abaswa. Mona was said, Mamma, Tiaboma basu or Sergeant.
Kwaya nanka o de beye 3 hours the picture see am for enam so a wo free enti quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no edu see asa wo mutie because when him obi wo western of 40 Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
me that's say no pay me banam nim say ube it is our ban matie programs na wo ma me chen oh dia say obi banam say na dia na pia boba because ube titi ni ma skata dia mo that was force me am can simple me that's so am kwan sa me da Ghana force was
tribute by the children led by Kimathi Rawlings. Mom, you lived with a conviction that shaped both our family and the country. Yours was the consummate life of a tireless patriot, a woman who loved her country and celebrated it every opportunity she got. No problem was too small for you to personally tackle and no problem was too small for you to personally tackle, and no solution was ever out of your expertise. You refused the idea that a woman existed only to be dependent on their husbands. You carved out your own mission, and as president of the 31st December Women's Movement, you ignited a force that transformed the landscape of women's rights and education that still resonates today. The movement established about 1,000 early childhood development centers, advanced adult literacy, set up income-generating activities, and led legal reforms granting inheritance rights to women and children. Mom, you championed the United Nations Convention on the Rights of the Child and fought relentlessly for the dignity and self-reliance of women. You were never just advocating, you were doing. You will be remembered as a woman of action. Your legacy resonates far beyond our family. The movement you led and your unwavering pursuit of equality will continue to shape Ghana for generations. As we grow older, we came to understand your uncompromising, kind, and relentless nature more deeply. You lived your values without reservation, believing that actions were either right or wrong, and never settled for the uncommitted gray space in between. This clarity, rare in politics, made you an exceptional leader. You taught by example that doing nothing was never acceptable. Your conviction and insistence on action gave courage to the countless women and inspired a nation's democratic process. You lived a life of remarkable courage and resilience, Mom. You lived with an energy that was both generous and exacting, both full of knowledge and mystery. Time spent with you was always a lesson. To those who knew you, you were a visionary with sharp instinct. You had a way of seeing possibilities others missed. You brought hope to the end of every day, even through the sheer intensity of it all. Our Father trusted you completely because you had an unfailing ability to perceive purpose and possibility. You discerned readiness long before he did. Your vision and strength reflected in every milestone he reached. You were far more than a right hand. You were strategic, clear-minded, and unwavering. You were strategic, clear-minded, and unwavering. You and Dad were in truth one another's partner. You were one another's pillars. As a mother, you were our protector, our advocate, our confidant, and most importantly, our friend. As a grandmother, you were incredible. You were funny, generous, playful, wise, strict, trendy, and above all else, kind. You always found time for your grandchildren and understood each of them with remarkable insight. Your witty remarks, animated storytelling, and even your occasional blastings are dearly missed. Our chats and the joy of watching you dance to music, videos of your favorite artists, brought warmth and laughter into our lives. Your joie de vivre was found in the simple things, the embrace of family, good music, and dance. Mom, Queen of our hearts, your legacy lives on through the lessons you taught us, the love you shared, and the example you set. We borrow your shared strength of spirit. We are illuminated in the purity of your essence, consoled by the knowledge that your soul's mission is for a higher realm. For us, your four children, we will avowedly seek to sink our feet into the footsteps of your gallant ways, and with divine grace, emulate your dignified dance through life. We love and miss you, Mom. We love and miss you, Dad, so much. Thank you.
God bless you. We now take the tribute by the 31st December Women's Movement. Thank you.
She was a once-in-a-lifetime woman. My grandmother lit a light that seemed woven from something beyond this world. She carried a fire that crackled through every movement of her life. My grandmother moved through life like a flame that knew its own strength, bright, daring, and unafraid to burn with purpose. Her presence filled every space. To know her was to feel seen, lifted, and empowered. But beyond the power the world saw, who was she as a grandmother? What was it like to grow up beside that blaze of grace, elegance, mischief, and excitement? That is a story I want to share. She was the most fascinating woman, with stories pouring out of her every time she spoke. These were not ordinary stories. They were vibrant, dramatic, action-packed tales, delivered with a spark in her voice that made you feel as though you were living these stories right beside her. She found humor in the most unexpected ways, in the unexpected corners of life. Only she could transform National Geographic into a telenovela, turning the animal kingdom into prime-time entertainment. With Grandma, glamour never rested. Even at home, she pranced around in high-heeled slippers, as if elegance itself were a language she spoke effortlessly. A quiet reminder that beauty for her was simply a way of being. She meant many things to many people. She was a mother to all, a matriarch who could bring even the mightiest man to heel, shrinking him back into a boy with just one look. Or in my case, at 20 years old, I was still expected to avert my gaze during any kissing scene on TV, with her fierce insistence on viewers' discretion. In her eyes, I will always be her baby. The realization of losing her comes in ebbs and flows. To imagine a world without her is to imagine a world without sun, without birdsong, without the hum of life itself. But she gave us everything. Even when the world left her tired, she still gave. Even when she was stretched thin, she still poured out love. We were truly in the presence of an angel. Her unyielding love, her boundless energy, her force of life were gifts to everyone who knew her. She was a once-in-a-lifetime woman. She strode through the world with purpose, whilst in 6-inch heels, propelled by a greater calling. Giving to my grandmother came as naturally as breathing. She showed us day after day what the definition of selflessness really is. She shaped my understanding of what it means to be a woman. Through her, I learned that womanhood is not defined by sacrifice alone, but by resilience, vibrancy, humor, grace, and the unapologetic embrace of one's own power. She was fierce when the world demanded strength, and gentle when the world needed softness. She is, and she will always be my hero. and I made sure to tell her. When a woman turns everything she touches into gold, she leaves behind treasures that time can never tarnish. Eternal memories, stories, and impact that will outlive us all. The greatest way we can honor her today is by living as fully, as boldly, and as joyfully as she did. She knew how to live. Now it is our turn to follow her lead. Thank you.
Bien who best sano, mo be sign it. I'm a man for a jet to my idea. What I say, ya jet to say, yam penny mo be in the room. It's a moment sign. I'm ya jai. Nana, I'm telling you. Oti, Osha series of a near ma air coswa. Was I started and Kuko beam. Now, no dane ya confirm. Ye who berry a mango so driver. Can tell mango to Zua Mama Medu. What's the air can I say? Yasan and Cocoasi. One casa, a promise I one casa will make it to who and this fool. I've already done in national thing. And will be ending Goguni fear no one yano. What I say? Abra, see a percy and yan Kukopa. And ya a domaho.
But say they also a cham of Ghana for you and Coco.
Ghana for be as one and Cocoy. Oh, be as well, Danada Quartier. What?
Yarin Coco,
Yarin Coco, send ya Mary a yiso in Grantier. Unya Grantier, Unya Gusie, Unya Pese, Unya Biwo Fie, Unya, Unya Biwo Fie. If I deal who me deeper, but me in Cabida, who in Cadia Ho Fie. Yakoto, watch it, Umpe. What was I watch you of ye?
Watch it.
Maybe so. Undi watch it. Yaya of ye. Young Goto. Because you want more specialized, you will watch him. Mammy Munini one Uba Tonswa. A friend said, don't pass it one. Fire service nature, mammy be watching you all. Correct. What you say? It means mammy, you didn't have a home and Konya, watch you of ye had a home. Udru chapatre stage zwa Amelia edie ho tu ho etimi ma me yire ha no ho o te dia ya kana se eti sesi amemeti o kase menya akokwa enye ye mimi so akokwa ye de ma me no anye ye akokwa na anye ye na Ghana Health Service for kra no bro ma bre wo enkukwadue hu a ene ye se kofa ba unse so for some time now no enkukwadue twamo eduane e papa won grofo ti ase eko who say kofa babiem
won kofa ma enkokọ no se enyen hom se de be ya agro event industries aye kan e betuma pagam na fe ye ni ankasa ne ma ye pen e betumi agro ne adi
me say nanada kwa ne ba bia nipa beda kura ye nya
nice
o ti ase ba bia nipa beda ube kofie bim I'm telling you say ube kofie bim na fie no kura nipa timu nipa be 60 toilet ni fie ho na ka ba bia kokọ beda ana umbenya
na toilet is also one kware wo budget umbi
eso obesi toilet amobia so besi bi ni problem but nipa nkasa no e wase wo hwe ma nipa asetra mu eho dwo no ansa no akofa bibi akonye no epani kasa omuka omse woni veranda obede no wanyan adoyi
story OSP frewa obeko
Seden
say na unsema chicken
am I a government appointee
na say enye na say Martin Pebo enye government appointee
na say when I make asem wo eti repetition na me da ko yi OSP
na me ka so ofrewa oyam she wana
me ka ba big ba rose hite hey listen me let me tell me Obi don't start listen let me tell you something
yes
OSP will call me on road grounds if he come personal me tell you say me sunsun dipa I was tell me I'm not no it should not be that way hey on which grounds and I'm going to be a manisi kenibi on manisi kenibi and you don't have what are you about to citizen every chief justice new petition are you about to don't bring down into
it depends on the kind of criticism
listen yes. Hey it's what hey my hand big grab was here hey listen to me say me heading hey
bo zete hwa like and then nyame frame
Asempa FM
na nyame frame adam wi usika ana se be se makọ ofia ko wi bibi oba frame like I will go and he will by the time I leave that place
Kanduri and
I'll leave you because I try my Osei listen I am not a politician I am a spiritual man.
Yes,
you should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Yeah, me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88, and a man church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayakwan same.
Oh.
Me fa
FK boy same.
So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman Sansim. So these are people that, I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And it's not who me say me those people on the social media now because
those are the training you
yes people from here Lincoln bra and it's so it's not my but let him bring out me tell me susum nipa hey me tell me susum
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
omo tutu ma
aida adwoa asiedu 410
na ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada na me amene oba no a o di oba no a na oba na head say gan oba head we chia ne ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy eba yo say oh bi ni pa o
Asempa FM
no crowd ebo oko 12 years let me 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey no one me your ba no ye no ma kokire gude no crowd no o si bu say no do ba no me your ba no na wa o kan tira say o ba no dia platform o ba no mada o so do ba no ni awie ni kama
just do these observations and it keeps going up vantage points won cry and me say another a pantai traffic light na say no na akwada na funachi aba konso the tube to ana mo the speaker esikwa no
na sa ne omugu so ye
omubo ya saponyom na nyom na omubo no emotional blackmailing ote dwom na obi ese obo modi na me say chum fa wode ono mfika prekra chum ba omubo wo ni pedua no so na hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pen se de o si ye tu didi a utimi didi obani anka o ti say na we dey na say kure Obina,
emotional black.
No, me catch. I won't say. I'm not because now obi get it too more. You to me babbage na. Ekwan.
Near the aqua. How they able to survive? No. The aqua tube. It's really better for the whole day.
Now, so we see. You are supposed to be say. It's him who know who Abraham. Say, "Nipan say, we do be a fat check on a call, baby." Hey, Obi. Samani hurbi na tuwa kwa say baba no boss na commentators
no kasafa
we dia wa wasumwa o twam kodia onyame nhira no
oma master art no masa omo sanso ye pictures bi omo ye pictures try ka wo
traffic ni chia na omo di kan picture na ba kese pa it was akra radimo fan cheme na phone achia off crowd na dia na yedi tube so to no so fast no so abijino omuni o oh ni say na usi woman here no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba. Obi sum Obi sum Obi sum Obi sum
It's a Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma ena munyana sene ema munyana kwaba. Emfa mumra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. 42 minutes after 2. Haya Asempa FM. Midi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yeda munyana se esaima munyana akwaba. Ene ifiada. And on Fridays we normally take it cool and easy here on the show. Enti yatuyembo sound of our time no, is normally extended na yabo voices ni bebre edi yamamu so that you can Be happy. You can have fun listening to the show. Now, what means wasre kakra? There is a place for laughter in living a fulfilled life. And you will say, kakra. Don't be so tensed. Yes, Nioma and to 2 years said you open but you have life. You have life. And na wasre kakra, lighten the mood a bit. Yemfa Ghana how nyina enswa nko a. Omampanyi John Dramani Mahama crowd da. Enti ewomu a na wagye wa home na wasre kakra, vacation na wasa wokɔ akɔ, break bi na wasa wo take it. Life is serious, but don't take it too serious. Yeah, Jumaden, work hard. Let the days, the hours, the minutes, the seconds count. But have time for yourself. Rest. Have time for your family. It's a Friday afternoon, 28th day of November 2025. From now till 6:30 p.m. Ekosiisen as we end yet another working week. It's been a fantastic week so far. A lot of issues. But as a country, we are mourning the passing of former First Lady. State burial no etumi akoso kama state funeral ema no kama burial no yede atoa so kama and enesa wo hwe the course so ewo nkran ha esewani ensa wo kaje. It was live on Adum TV and all our social media platforms. Is a way ntimi anhwe bia okwa Asempa FM ye page on Facebook and a YouTuber ubehu said the nyoma siko nyina. And the final funeral rite of Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins yenya ye accept of what happened inti make us a show ewa ye live stream this on YouTube over YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel na share videos ye ebiwe videos are free. The Independence Square here in Accra, and a state funeral edema former First Lady etumi eko. So very, very beautiful scenes right there. All the people who matter ewe yemenyimu itimi ekobi yeni ye fedodo and yebeda abain and the Ghana phone na ase for honoring our former First Lady this way. Massive stuff. Your WhatsApp number NT if you are minded to want to send a message, please don't hesitate. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 inti o enchia bia wasa wo chia obi wo happy birthday dedication bia obetumi de aba ya bejemre na ya ye ama kama na bibia etumi akoyie unim se eye ka eye ho nsem ne de eye ba ko a Ghana fo nyina nso ehwe anim eye the funeral of our late legend Charles Kojofoso, popularly or simply known as Daddy Lumba. Na niwo echins and semino esewani and so catch ayebebri all over the place, inti in semni biko pie court for the court to determine who was the lawfully married wife for widowhood rights near the identity of the late legend. And the High Court in Kumasi had a judgment about as it were. Na court no declare say a mami na when you wanted that the lumba et no there was this confusion where say oh me na me yere oh nya yere me na ye me ho ade we anya ho ade. In fact reporter yenya from Kumasi Echiremo court no rule say a mami no ni nyina no were both legal wives of Daddy Lumba. And the reasoning of the court from reporter Yensa Akano Echiremo Daddy Lumba first wife or marry or worrying under customary law and it is trite learning say customary law and as a customary law marriage a potentially polygamous inti say obi eware ewe fie na anye ordinance na efie aware na under customary law or ho kwan so obetimi asan aware bio aka ho inti once the court established say that the Lumba first wife no or warring under customary law no, then it presupposes say subsequent marriages biano legal and void. Sanka or warring under customary law, so converted to ordinance marriage dear. Subsequent marriages bia would have been void ab initio. But for now no court no more from the evidence before it no yere na warrior di kind was under customary law. In a customary law marriage. Inti say owari bi kan ho a sa aware no nso no legal in the court never really say the two wives no enyina that the Lumba yerenom eno ene de free Kumasi High Court apa will be taking you to Kumasi na fe ye the report every ho abremo na mahu said the nyoma esi echo what this means say afe ekwan ebie say a year no ebetimi aba so without any controversies and we'll bring you reports from Kumasi na mahu the latest, but that's what we are picking up from our sources at the Kumasi High Court. Greetings, Hobie. We celebrate the life of our dear former First Lady, Mrs. Ajeman Rollins. Her life is worthy of emulation. At the same time, we, that is Solomon in Cancer and I, are en route to Western North for the final funeral rite of the father of our brother and comrade, Fred Abuaje. Our sympathies to him. Echo Jan and we echo. Good afternoon to you, Chair Solomon in Cancer and so Emame. Hey, solo. Solomon in Cancer. No, Charlie. Solo brutal. Good afternoon to all of you guys. We say Obi, good afternoon. You are right because smiling is part of medication in our daily lives. Lamtekin Rashid Otema, Gulf City. Very well. Ain't it okay. I'll come back to this. Joseph Oti a selfie Mensa. I've gotten your message. I'll read that statement out. Nafi Yashe Adosodoso Mwe who said the Nyoma Esi Echo. We say Obi, please wish my good friend Madame Angela Ya Asantua of the Ghana School of Law a happy birthday for me. She's a good person, Obi. I can assure you without any modicum of equivocation. This is for her friends, Madame Wilhelmina Mensah, Kennedy Ayikwao, and Peter Tia, and Gilbert Boating Ejare. Okay, the Angela Yasantua or Ghana School of Law, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Let me say a very big happy birthday to my friend Oko Massachusetts. He is the NPP's chapter chairman Massachusetts in the US of A. But enough from the chairman Louis and we're 50 years and the chairman Louis, the NPP Massachusetts chairman, happy 50th birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, very, very well. Mamen kwa manzu Busumuru Sean Kingston ewo Kumasi. And he is a man of the Kumasi High Court. My young Busumuru. Busumuru na at saying.
Oh, Chairman, Council Patonia Adum.
Good. Na ene court no etna asem no se den.
Chairman na ne say o say Daddy Lumba a man of peace. Eti neti enso enye asumdue. Eti e man mi enu nyina no wa certify omo nyina say omo ye yire na omo nso betimi nyina ayekuna.
Oh, okay, na just say court ne kiremu a Daddy Lumba yire panyin no. Your friend is saying if you amamre kwan so no de ware no enti ɔwɔ ho kwan so obetimi asan aware bio aka ho saa na court ne kan
sa pepepe o say ayi dem certificate no na in contest na ate say omo anje sa certificate na ma me akosia say wa de bai no man dia antum but o say Daddy Lumba a man of peace iti Bayview 2024 ne birthday bi o ye o ho no o say o dia dance say ma me akosia say wa ne yire na odobroni nso ye ne yire na judge ne say Daddy Lumba all times na yire no mu nyina operation omo nti yema na tinya asundie nti ema tu ni nyina no certified
nti na che say akosua say wa present certificate from Germany ana
sapepepe sa Germany certificate no
chere say oware oni Lumba ware under the ordinance na che say ekoaban emra semu right
me patra
and accord necessary certificate na enye papa
ojitu
mu enye
patra
oh okay and what then means they say a year na ma mienu ni nyina beye on beye kuna on ewe yie no
mpacho any dem sa pepe na judge no say Daddy Lumba a man of peace she keeps on repeating that thing say Daddy Lumba a man of peace nti na kinso nya asuje nti na ematu ni nyina wa certify mu nyina
oh okay that's nice nti sisia no court ne dey decision to dwa wie no na reactions net saying
ate say Ghana nyina de obi e hwehwe say emani nyina aboa Lumba akosia say wa aboa no na sase odobroni nso boa no na wie so edi obi o wa ha bia okay say abane say na ye nyina hwehwe nti say no date no na I think say we say billboards no na apie 13th December 2025 and 14th March 2026 apie eti no na afi na ye kwabusia panyi ho na ye ne na kodi nkomo say date ne mu de na eye project but ene mami akosia brempoma ene wa ma port ha
akosia brempoma ne Lumba nua no
eni ya panyi no mpacha
ono so na ota akosia se we echi no
pepe ono na so peso koyo autopsy ono na say akosia se wan kwa na ye eyire no ha betene ebi bua na wa ama
okay na odobroni so nkofo bai
dabi odobroni nkofo de mama team legal wife for nana ene na nka speakers a omode buka to etisi ameno ka say speakers ni hu biem hu ka ni biem ha ayedin akoye esem trefo nkwa na wa ha isa say na omono team legal wife no de na omon pese odobroni beka kuna ye no ho kra bet asumdie said de na judge na yeka no na aba pepe nti na se ni nso kra ba bonte ni se Ghana fo nyina kuma beto mu yem se emami onu ni nyina ya je o matum se omo ye yire no ha nti ye lawyer for ye odobroni kra ka esi ni ti se after proceedings no se obesere se emami akosia se wa beba ayiyo ni bi kama said de se na efata.
Oh, okay. Nti team legal wife one day speaker sisi ka so de ba ho no.
De ba na kese ya Daddy Lumba ni akosia se wa nkonyi bo.
Decision ne koma akosia se wa de anka na de anyom nko ano mo bo okro mo.
In the process na ati so munya information nti ka ni to contem kla.
Ka ni to the speakers ni free okoi.
Eko ntem kla nti am no ka se de ya ka wo abibiri ensem trefo a yegusu a gante interviews to various people wa ha say.
And the team legal wife one be mo share mo t-shirt de ba na.
Omo share mo t-shirt no se de ese na fatana but e papa kwasi na court wati abobu no kasa o say omo de ade o makwade free Germany de legal and authentic nti ono na me say wa kan osoro say omo be kofa appeal. I don't know say omo be kodia
papa she so omo be kwa appeal
because I say ono de what the documents na wakwaje free German embassy no gidi
the papa she okay enti mate na je on de nani anyi ruling no ba akokra say
nani anyi ruling no ono nani anyi ruling no titiri kwa bia bia nani anyi kese kra documents na court bo say ono no da bia na no tied back court now you say me the documents aba sa documents na court abo to ogun to timi say aha papa she pa say ama e bi ohun su say aha no ono na de buy
wow mate enti okay enti video a Odeba of car na speakers ni guso no enie. Enti oma sign the banner Daddy Lumba ne Akosua se wa boso nyina abo car ne ho. Oh na se oh okay. Okay.
Ekene for other side ne anka je ba this time no ka se ka
adaji ni poso.
Bija ni kenyi de hu bejim.
Alright. Asemo.
Me papa si nyanko ene ka sia, onyanko ye.
Papa si nyanko
ya kese pa.
You know say ebia o prepare no file notice of appeal.
No that's what so see from there.
Anyway, smarte. But for now there, apart from Papa Sia waka so be appeal no. Unya your friend Mami Bakro. Ekosua say wa lawyers ni omudi nkomo.
Yeah, lawyer kusi ene kasa bet o ka say oye okay e na oko nti afi na ye beto na on chamber ho na yakohu say oye certify and I say because of cameras nti na o say that ka say oye okay ni dia.
Mate, Busumuru me ye na say bibia ni a ye besia ba bedi nkomo bio. Why? And that's the breaking story from the Kumasi High Court. The court has delivered its judgment on this very, very, very contentious case. And the court na ama judgment at least a bit heavy way, barring any appeals. Any adeno. This should pave way for the final funeral rite of the late legend. We are trying to work the lines. Ibenya papashi ni no Eddie and Komoa. But of course, a queer Boachiwa ya dominim se ono o team odobro ni ana team legal wife. And the ono ni baby.
Any team bia team me won se awaye ye di nidie ani obu be ma awaye.
Yes.
Tima meme wono no se
aware nso ye wo mu miensa
awaye wo mu miensa nti na maka se ye de be ma awaye irrespective of awaye a what choose to say opese awaye
sure
because nipa mienu na decide say ye be ware
yes
and they make make choice say ni e pese ya awaye no eye ba na e wo mu oni say e to da wa hu ignorance ha adwen woni e ma bi hu because obi wo hono na why you te ho no ye fie de onim say wa ye court wa ye den yakosan people don't know awaye no say ne waka say nkramofo de yi wo ho wo pe court de a wo be ye ansa na pe amamre fie de no so awaye eno so waye but obi wo hono awaye kro wo mu ne no onim the type of marriage wo mu eti sasem sia
and I will be who say
and I say
because our real the type be I will be choose no a consequence in for example say the court now establish no say Akosua sewa right any that the lumba warrior no na under customary law what it means there's a customary law near where ode insa akofie na makoya amamre ewo fie na nsan no Christosem ne adenti no ubon say efie die ni mpo no obema Bible wa ma ring those are alien to customary law of course some have argued say once you give Bible no any ring na ewo fie die no some kind of an invitation to drink the whole culture or ba ne say will convert this marriage from customary law to ordinance. It wouldn't be quite sorry them at the ring it would the ring in a Bible that's what it means. And there are a long line of cases I established and number one. But so worry wholly under customary law. Emranica say potentially polygamous. In Tibet in fact, under customary law, Bema betimi a trigger divorce process. Se wo oba no wo na agedodo. Se wo say mikunu ade na na oni oba we, etna oni oba we, etna oni oba we. Ade bem eno cry grounds for divorce under customary law. The customary law recognizes say bema ni betimi aware bi e dey account.
It is the court established na abonyo so a opa na waja na call baby.
It once the court established say the marriage between Lumba ne Akosua Sewaye customary law marriage, then any subsequent marriage to any other person is valid. and only conclusion a court
no de ama na unim ne ama we no ebi a papa shi nte ne ho ase ebi so nte na ase no omo a ewo abrochire no dodo na no se ekoba ne se ya ye fie de anu awie na nipa no akwantuo bebam anase bi a ehu behia se omo be ye nkrata nipa no pese ode ne nkrata no oba obema me pese me de ware oba no me pese me de ware bema no a adansi omo giye ye se registration
of course
ya register ware no enti omo tumi ko sa marriage you hono baby ye registration no akwa akoje nkrata no makoye registration ni bibia ba ni amanfo nimu a ebe wi abrochirefo bebre ne se saade no dodo na ye fake Ghana ne etie no metimi aka se 70% ye fake because ye wo contractors ye wo agents a omadwuma omoye no
so most of them knows now ware no mo ware abrochire no e na a contract marriage in the anya ware properly so called oh me ware the anya papers in the obi okra watua oba ne ka e wo aban papers mu abrochire wo say ya ware in reality the anya ware for
ebi wo hono mu kra obi ebi wo hono mu a na no kra no e ya ware pa enso se nipa ne benya bochia fa process no mu se ebi a ebe cheki be 6 months ebe cheki be 1 year masa ade na koso no ye wo goro boy se wo mu ye obetimi aye bi ama within be
matese papa shi aba homa ne so oye sofo te me ene no eni nkomo reverend akwaba na apom te say ekosiisen so ni Osofo me ba jote me nka Osofo papa shi Osofo wote me nka hello
Bato mi tio
Sofo na apom ye de
Eradi nyankopa do me ho ya pa we
adome Ekosiisen so ni wa Asempa FM ye me wakwaba good na minim sa wo Kumase high court in the judgment aba say eyire no mienu nyina no ye legally married wives no mu nyina ho kwan say eyie no omudi akuya no amamre ye friends omudi kuna omutimi edi kuna etewo say ate say o interviews an central for grant waka say mo be call appeal sa na tie
le pacho sa pepe netie
na adentia
say o de wa say mo court na de wo wode koya wunyina so anase no kure pepepe wo mu ne se pepepe yo ama wa ubetimi dia akoye api emre bi enzi ho kwansa
no kre na inyina so na wo ka no obi certificate na mo present e no mebo a
me pacho bebre kwa metutu kwai kakra me pacho metutu kwai kakra America me ye ordinance ni bi ya no kwa next be enkrata ware kekene fake ya me ka fake ya njeza documents ni fake
oh sure
ya zo kwa ku tie sika mo bi na enkrata yes ya no kwa na me bi no me program de na me ka no Germany wuntimi engongo ye fictitious nyema o Germany ena lumba woni ne ira kwaso ya se wa omo aware makọ Germany several times on na me recordings German phone dantro I'm not saying that to phone ho but the better because the German embassy omo dantro omo na de documents no e man omo no ya peni o German embassy Accra oni na de certify documents no ma ye omo check who say wa any that the lumba da so e ware and ma me say wa the original documents if Germany buy and also the marriage book na blue you know marriage book yeah o ware near ma marriage certificate ya near some master book ni bi maybe a family no mo kire mo near ma mo abakosem anase mo history na mo kire the gum enti ono kwa na say bi wa man judgment no say sa na on the na dwene ye ne say ene ma na oje ye ne authentic ye nyina obi anwa dwiri no because they call German embassy omo ka say omo follow case you know so they omo say case ni interest ma even boni no boka tre ye say Ghana no metimi a fake niema e ma de ye nya sa de no enya adwuma na say be wonya citizen ngacha zinjimi ngoye passport e ma say okoye passport amanema ma me say wa so e citizen ya ozu gwa ne German book ya me no ka so de si an minu an me wono me wo German ade e wo me ho So they are there. If you want to judge an idea, who can say no? Judge Akasabat, Yango Pons Wakasa, Yango Pondia, one Wakasa Sakosia, why you and my minister, one woman in Kungo Yukuna. And the lawyer Christina, or ye appeal, Zomobe Apina, Pepe Peraba.
Abana, the Anabe so air shen say, once anka judgment we abano, anka etion kotrede e tre. Nanka yie no ntimi nkoso asomdwie mu na ntiase anya adwuma hu ne sa ofi said abi e was still no kre na ewo mu no kre no etimi egina sa na wo wadwen ye osisi a mebo a
me dwe de ese no kre ni jabi se no kre na nyina omuko ye nyi ni wie kra na nipa no beba begina aka so ye yire so ade ase de na mo ye munya ntiase ese odwini future now odwini the legacy of Edia Daddy Lumba. And as the legacy of Mamia Kosia, there will be to me fabricate story because where divorcee, ye Ghana warrior. Ya uko check you say in the pansa on warrior. If the Ghana and Guana sa atemu we say it me akoso, and go to America, and go to London and Germany, and Europe baby. But you know just say you need atemu for Papa or Ghana, your Papa wa, and a nipa egu ahoro your lawyer papa. Yo, just anybody the open a be take you decision ako. So they are saying omo ga ko appeal the mompa is pepe Valentina Supreme Court nyina no. So they are
and they are no correct. And they are no correct. Not just say appeal ni ba mu a year no data e make rounds ne de na eno na year ni ntimi maso sa da no.
There be year ni dey mama ko sia informani of fire pokuni mama Georgina. Any can say mame fia adoma any nana could be num so all we now see as I say about match said you be ya unya pepe on yet me autopsy concerning Daddy Lumba now fe the man so betre exams be we and the February 26th and the last one be we in exams and an maybe Canada so be so passport so and I face as I say omo planning a year because that's the one say Charles and Hondo Dawson. And I said what is penny for Nyasabi bibi na o Jimmy for 2 weeks in Gwelumbe for 13 from candidate from Candia. Yani proposing data omo de ma sanka busia penny ne omo ina antrance about ya share 2 occasions busia penny wama. Yani na motis wo yi sikano a enwa kwaye nsem bebre no ha. This was busia penny na no bedboard e aba. And mama because you have been for man near putting in
Asempa FM.
And this is no ebusu penny date here December 13th and no more can so March next year.
But I almost say ebusu phone about 95% and so almost March. So I'm better on board organize a year no na pepe your badano credi baby I see the penny for the one van to a fito. And the chinchimon go here and I chinchimon suggestions and one fair boafo. It will be the one Supreme Court and a baby. I was what they call the idea. Attention, Bebano, good judgment, Bebano. Ghana, dear, the beer to me are possible anyway. But
Sisia in him some Remu Obi Wua, if no near Busia Diano, I Busia penny in the date, Abazia Diana Yamfa, a Binomosoka March, a Busia penny said December 13th. Ghana for a person by Yenny Bianfa.
You got the free Busia and Gata Busia Penidia.
Yes, I'm in Casa. Some man Casa Busia Penny,
a Busia, the Anya Busia Penidia.
Sana, the
family, no, on any Acosia Brempoma, anyone fire, Pupuna, any waffles in Lumba, and a Mama Georgina, the D Lumba Mamiachi, and any waffles in Mila, Cocono, and a Derek, any kind of coffee. They call Pastor Same or Hema Busiano 90% Lumba and Nagraziasi. So I say, Omu Yase, Omu Peno, a Radia Aduma, Martino, Mama China, Numina, Omia Busiafo, Pacoso in a cow, Omo, Onsuna Yohene, Busia Penny Granny Pacoso in an Ancasa, Ya Yeno by Guayan Cosino. In the final, I will see that the Lumba. Put in a Pacoso in it. Because Yatis, I go forest, you say, or Paco Pass as Yaguti Lumba. And I thought it's going to go friend and I know. So there's one thing because there's one I can enter Tamato and Nano. So that's what we see Lumba, Sabu Yaku.
Na only Lumba and the war long standing relationship and I say wunim akosia sewa no uye daima lumba
o family senya because ne maame won be ma ba ko pendi o be se mi fi mi maame ne mi papa ono ye nante se anuafo
okay
wana wonim ye nante ne bibibia me ne shas ye nti wo me bra pani so ya na ni nua ba ko so ya bempoma so e family se nua me so me family se ye nyina fe ni sister e na sister for si e na maame am be se o family se ba nti za maame am be se o ye me ne me bra Charles e de ko ye ko si dai ko si ne bibibia ye bia we did it together. Into where you and ya transwatch ya nanti ache zabzabe ni nyoma wo yi kwa ni du baby a na meme ya media na me sa akoko boa no kozi se ewade ya adom ofre mi na se meme na mi we ameye ewade adwuma e no so njaze bia wa film no media ne machi e de ama no e na ma me se wa de oni branches ne best me film ma me ho nti ya ware ma me se wa na me timu bi e no mo properties o mo ye no do media me na me hwe ye e ma ye si do me dan no ena tantra menene na ye isli go menene na ba ho ena baby an radio no so menene na e ba ho ena me ko Germany oba me studio menene just menene ano no nyese sabe audio ni na so ye sabe Ghana for ye fetre for ye fi mambampo na ne tie so the nyese bia ho bi is my brother
o ka say ye ware mame sewa na wo hobi o ware ne wo hin
ya ware mam se wa 91 na wo bo me so ya we pictures ni na me kan be me fra white me bra Charles fra white but first day ye o me brown so they are say
yes
ya wa mam se wa na me team bia pictures ni na wa bonten na na o mo sa kwa o mo ba wie na o mo sa kwa ye na che radio adma 2004 no o mo kwa ye ordinance
okay
ko ware o Germany and the is akozi abempoma na na wo mo nchei ya o timu bi so they need to be a branches in the Kaisa Bempoma do am your friend sister Georgina
okay
anya sam sister Georgina na be gina da kamru into one tias here o ga say sister Georgina na branches in the Bempoma ko and be mam Georgina we there ono no ti America you be gina da kamru ya Georgina for no ti America ya branches to kwa America okosira no sa be penalty nji e say o mo tias here Georgina phone mienu
into 91 na omo oware na wo ho no na efie aware on
me pa cho na ye no 91 ni efie aware ansa no omo kwaya ordinance na Erwade adome no ka say me brother yi we a German citizen and am me say one so ye German citizen ya me wo mi nu no kra ni fa say ni details what you say man say we ni details the no so ma me no judge ni say oji Ghana warrior ni tum ba German grata warrior ni de onyin tum ya ni no obi anti ase no
unse emrem ye wo bibi e frɛ no presumption of regularity brofo kese e benye hu say ode document bi efi official sources ba in this case no German embassy ode ba court presumption is say a free German embassy de krogen ba rebuttable presumption is say obi wo adanse e say sa certificate mo nsan hwe ne bio enye papa na o present court na that presumption no is rebutted in the court no will then consider two no waka say oh dabi me hwa ade na de mo say free German embassy aba na ebia enye papa enti eno ene de play out e wo court but say the waka no mo be call appeal in the appeal no we see court never say consider evidence ni bi
on na yet money no agita zo mi say judge bi abesa
oh of course
because so person wa be inquiry so betimi akọ German embassy akọ verify say is that true documents and as what was say because boni won chantro boni no go see to kwai boni wo be mungu mo ni mase ana nye German embassy kwa de na o de confirmation ba say o da so ye can say worry for no marriage certificate na nga so de aba asa the German marriage book your friend family book asaka waba o de mo pa mo check social media ba we say Germany for mo ma Germany no baby ama o book so book na be brown e be blue so they are saying this what Ghana na be asabi o unim Ghana warrior other part of the one nya ni na be unim ntu na be inquiries and o say the nti o ye ne say almost had call Ghana embassy e Germany na ka o mo no verify ye di actually almost o mo ntimi enko stamp German for documents is stand am run it me am no ka say me di aba akọ Ghana hanum foreign affairs they are called foreign affairs, director of foreign affairs. And almost intimate sample German for them, German for documents, your own documents, Ghana documents, Ghana for documents. And you said you want to can answer the main challenge, you know.
Yes.
No.
That's fine. But me pato clarify we mami 91 awari and waka say ye fear dear Germany dear in was it 2000 on
2004
Germany dear in 2004 no na etesen e ya awari bi no mo san wari ho na say omukọ
awari ya ordinance we ya ordinance o dey court
sure
so they say any amama peja monsa na wa e kan say mo so e so they say e ba ba share monsa say wo fa we say you know we blah blah so they say
and no mo ye wo Germany ho no
o sign ya this you know we say no can say family book ni ya dey ma wo here since any amount mo marriage certificate yani marriage certificate ni white and a family book no blue yani dey to say book o bi mu ya mo chere mo hiti concerning mo family ni digum so they are the one who say genesis so who be that I don't know
Mate enti sofo papa si ma ye na se ye be follow appeal no na ya hwe ha we no so be kwa akosi
why may the Lord God Almighty bless you all.
Amen. In the Reverend Papa Shi, evangelist Papa Shi ena motene nkano that Lumba long time friend. In fact or said you ono e kano that Lumba na yere ba ono ne awofo obeje no efri wonsem
tete adwomtofo no sa na no omoye no
one na nantia
na o de ocean ase na watete wa anti
ya kwese de wakoto adwuma ma wukosu
sa pepe tetefo no sa na no omoye no na obi na me ka bibi se sa enkrata no a ebia ya ye fie de awie na nipa na hia se bia e wo so de ye pepe se wa me no ne eti ohia da registration no a ebe konkrata mu aban nwoma mu se yabo ano no ebi wo ho no mo a dodo na atumi ye fake
yes
but when it comes to send your papa she can say
omukọ
ebi de genuine papa she asem o kan say omukọ wari wo Germany ho no mo eko court e wo ho no mo eti eno no enye document asem say omubeji bi wo ha ene ye de koye nkrata ye no ye fake ni we ni bi ba ni nyina no ye be hya se o kan asem bi say court de ne ya dance when it comes to court wasem betumi aye depa na nso in the presentation of wasem no any lawyer wo gina mudi amawo se wantumi anka wasem yie se wadanse na ntima support wasem no wo kana ne ye kan nyina ebe ye kwa enti se omuso ombe ya appeal no a omunya appeal no mimi gitum se omumfa nko ba bi a ompese omode ko
no so be ma yie na chewo
ayie che de obi na se obi hye fridge mu afe onti bi da
ebi crabra
ebi brafe
yes
because onua ba no say yenya nhwehwemu mfa ne ekun no ne ne ka ho nyina no mi gidi say ye rashi gidigidi na ne ebe ye wanhwe ye ye na se kora atwede bobeba ba say yetumi gigi ye hutum enei say abusua no pa on betumi agina sa court ruling we so aka say wo de court no aka say eye fie de eti nya oba ba ko na wo se oye kuna nti mamienu ni nyina mo meye kuna se bi kura aka ho a mo meka ho ni enye kuna abusua betumi ateki sa decision no emfa ho ni ebe free court ho no kura sa appeal sa den you abusua ne can take a decision on kwanye on pesa o mo fa su kuna yo ni bibia but obi unim sa ruling we ya aba no ne ehu wo mu ne se Ghana for bebre say Ghana especially Ghana for no mo wa brochire no wo muni omukunu no mute ho no mo munim say ya gbare ne yete ha a omunim say mi kunu de wo betia na omukunu na ba Ghana ha say no ma be ware ade we lumba de we yi a motie no we ye 1 million o se wutia brochire no story a wo mutete ho no mo ani o mo be bra afa wonu mu a o mani bebe o mo ho so no o beba no oni obi te Ghana ha ware o ba foforo be ma foforo mama obi mama no si asem we wo ba mu a da bi o eni agi so du microphone mama nka ma asem nsi
fa wa no
se enei unipa cross a ruling we yi aba no se wo bonyo so a the best thing na be ni say ye sha asem me kan say hu awade a wo ne be ma ne wo who the type of our year when the bear man team if says anye or more broche one more money bebre nya pressure ni e ka hu nyina no say yes afia wa ye bi dia wuntimi chechire bear man no say fie die ni bi say okohu abusuafo ne ye fie die a bear man share wo bot 20 say wo dia me nwai bi nka ho da wuntimi chechire no mra bia ni wo chechire no eti sa wote sa wabaga na ha be wa ye a emane nya onwanwa ebo se mma no so na wo ma wani da ho no mu hu se awaye na me womuo no mi status ni ha na mi gina ba bia mi gina ni enye sa de a lumba de we yi aba ni ruling we yi aba no eni afi na amanfo be sese bi kura aka ho
enti said wo share ase no
me bi share ase
se aware no mo ware wo Ghana ha ansa na motu kwan a under Ghanaian law no medical chim say aware ni ahodo miensa it makes sure say more clear as you said on the type of marriage am person moye say a customary marriage from the get go na mu na matemo ho asese say ye ware fie de a be ma ne betima san ayeden aware bi aka ho obi atene ho ase say ordinance marriage na mo pa moye customary marriage ni wie na masan e de akwa aban krata mu under the ordinance na ba be said and no the ordinance marriage ye one man one wife
and yes abroche no wo Ghana no wo ontumi mfa bi nka
one man one wife mowie and as much as possible no before say mo betu kwan akono make sure say mo ware wo Ghana ha munye bibia ma nye clear nwie it wouldn't say okay yeah the ordinance marriage ya ye no wo Ghana ha ye tu kwan akọ and ye wudru ho na for papers in 70 mo be kwa registration be under German law ne ade a in Germany you are covered by the German law oba Ghana hanso a Ghana mranso ye den esan e cover warrior na bibia ye kama you understand because anyesa and let's also clear this you can do customary marriage said your lumba mudi now akwa abrochire nso akọ convert to and now say under even a whole laws no you can do ordinance marriage under German law asem ebefia because you see I know say way the only problem they say it is not as if say court na ka say or man ware and say there was no attempt to marry in Germany court ne say document a prima facie evidence say ordinance marriage course so ewo Germany no sa document no validity na questionable. That is the whole issue now. Now the lawyers no on appeal would have to prove to the appellate court say sa document no mo de buy authentic and no because mind you say wo ko appeal na mostly no untimi emfa fresh evidence unless under very exceptional circumstances the same evidence now with the court trial court no and appeal court ne say akwa hwem at least under very exceptional circumstances and a court member crime out the fresh evidence be aba yes, we would all wait for the appeal. But futua a womb, not just for brochure for Ghana ha, for every marriage type I will be used to know. Who say there were consequences, and so you prepare for those consequences.
Yes, yes. Na what to me? It's in the can say obi ebusiana nkasa betena se.
Yes.
No must settle bibi e wo hono because we here. Mama or manfo na agia bosu wo social media and then Ghana ha brochira manfo di hu sika TikTok or mode mo na omude mu create content to get money. Mo no omude mu
the whole drama no was unnecessary. Yeah.
Baby edru no enne se yesu ni mo wu anu ahwe na ekwa edu agema rolling se yi ana akosue no abusua pani ni abusua aka ye Daddy Lumba abusua no omo nhwe bi na omo fa enhia bibi because we ko to niema bi say ya na kwadu wuda ban oba pani ofiri mu ni yibia abusua na timia organize ya ma abusua pani abetena nkwada ne nchen nkran ha say 1 week omo ye yo dia yo bibia announcement orderly and then abusua pani
circumstances na different
different no ni different omo nyina nipa
that be trouble equia
Ubeka said na kwadu agema rolling so ye
ordinance marriage the circumstances are different.
Tie ni me can say
there is no ambiguity around
no
customary most of the
baby issues ni hono as ambiguity asema wo kan bi ni pa free mu a abusua bia na ubekom no na ntawantawa wom and so abusua no aye o madwen say ye be settle bi wo hono ma empia abo eye na se kura hu say mansion wo hotel say abusua no be wie na o masi adwa aka say ye siesie niema e wo fie he wo siesie no family ena bibi say be koso a entawanta wan koso wo mu you think say ni enen ye e koso yi bibi nhihya amanfo bo bibi nhihya amanfo bo but obi a suppress it because we want to save the face of the family ye pese abusua no say ni ye pese ye kono because this is a family a mwanya obi te say Daddy Lumba me na pie mo abusua mu enti me the one
obi nso say Daddy Lumba wu na say bibi say ya nkoso wona chi a na chese chale enye Daddy Lumba
na enye Daddy Lumba obi jai ye kwan na nka wo dan a wo say contractor ni gine say ye ubusua ni anka say wakoma eti
I mean it's not cool. The whole drama around it somewhere I think it could have been managed well from day one
because the last time I make kana honorable enemy nyadwen honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa na enemy nyadwen say abusua pani de ne nansi from day one enka ade we say mu hwehwe mu nka enko court
na say abusua pani de ne nansi form
odisi form
say ma me enu ni nyina amra me yekuna from day one that has been the position of the Abusia Panyi. And that position of Abusia Panyi, has been upheld by the High Court.
As a letter by yes, say Udin ba yin krata mukura na uti and no one who's a kratan.
Or the command.
Your mudi can't trouble I say when two who be one to be so Ghana.
But you also
say family near family, a munina who say a year naba. Obi abewo ni difference individual differences no but yemre together ni solve sa problem we ya ken ru baby adri enne kura after court ruling so mo ka so mbe se ne ma wo mo be se no 10 years na ye we ye nyeye se still no mo enyo mo nti ase a enti o mo mfa na ekwa adudie nsonso ye bia nim
nsonso ye de bi
nsonso ye wo mu a ne se we wo yiri mu mienu we ni yiri mu mienu eno no nkire se ye solve man ye
issue
oh dear fundamental
especially when oyiri a odi kan asserting a right to the marriage so no nko na wo say ye kuna e change dynamics no ena ama sa we nyina aba
se omo de omo pa omo nsi omo ntuma gufin wa abonten sa ombenya atofo
production etimi raise nipa no ye primary witness edema odobroni in court right James Bediako Boating ewa homane so James akwa aba na te sen
me jo so ewra nyame aho ya ani
na ujina hen ujina hen Beniako
me di na Beniako BENIAKO
me da se bomodin ne position hu ye na wa homa na ntwetwe nsi why because ewiase nyina obi aye krado tie o nti gina ye ma ye why
hello
yeah otemenka
fantastic
role ben na who play in court e wa asemwe mu
role me play was na me ye odobroni witness e wa so
nti ukogina box ni ma lawyer for no cross examine wa na
last Tuesday and I'm a witness box
and I will witness box name na which part of the issue na here say obekwa kojina witness box na me ya cross examine
okay in all this no the rumor or the issue out there and say odobroni yanware no or side chick na me ya odobroni ni apani na ebra Daddy Lumba ware no 2010 April 2010 no me kojina mu ma me yire na me yire ni ho nti me kojina mu ma me yire ekoka abusua me yire abusua fo na ekoje odobroni tinsa nti e ba se ye pe odance ni no na ye hwese ye pe obi a oye neutral person nyanko ebusuani ani akase bi kura mpo na ebusuani nti na obi di dance kunu eti abusuani nyina account pa mo no e na omo nominate me say me de me nyabusuani ne mo me ya aso me be ware ofie ho
Asempa
enti me konkon amenko di sa dance na me nti na me koye judgment
enti adanse a wudi ye no daben na Daddy Lumba be ware odobroni year ben
that was 10th April 2010
Okay, at the time now we adults, where the abro 18.
But I say
at the time now we in fear by saying
me no ka say me 51 years next month.
That's fine. It's not just na unfia onya akwala kra. Nti efie nti that lumba be ware odobroni wo fie ye ne ho ade.
But was pepe.
Ensa ko ni bibia etu ni
tinsa. Sani ayeye wa ware je bia sipia. Ade dance so. Ade ba ko pa dance so the lumba no odobroni aware no mu ene se wa ma nya video coverage bia e was aware no.
And nya picture bia na video bia of aware no.
Picture there was a picture of Daddy Lumba any odobroni after the ceremony. But as to say group pictures for their family and all those ones in there. This are uncles.
Oh, okay. And na at the aware na senona ebusua mienu ni nyina were fully represented.
Abusua afa no ni nyina Daddy Lumba ni papa side. Me mama side. Odobroni ni papa side and then mama side. Omu nyina the nominations e by. They are paying say Lumba because of the people meeting, you know. What they that one I pray odobroni abusua for say or pray omo. Aware no be obese abusua for na ono ni fie ho no de ho ye an enclosed list. Na me bibia wo ni fie ho. Enti no oma abusua fa no ni na a limited number of nominations. And abusua no eyi nipa bi so mo kojina omo nem. Ena ema mo koye sa aware.
International say mo be ye odobroni ho ade ne wo lumba fi ho won kran ha.
Lumba fi ho e tantra
he. Okay. Ba abusua ni nyina ba ho.
Abusua mienu na fa no ni nyina ba.
E be je aware ne kama.
So.
Ena ba o mo ntwa video bia.
Mo ba cho da bi no so mpe any coverage.
Any coverage bia. And I was na 2004.
2010.
2010.
Okay. 2010. April 2010.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It is a dance here when I will di our witness box nim. In not just a judge no final judgment and or the buy no when he had home.
When he had home in the sense from the very beginning, you know, Sana was a penny confused to kind of or no dear as we view our painting. A man in the Kusania only in Abu Edi Kuna now Chidano. Kuna not yet because so do me Awarino. Many people say because so do me
Asempa FM.
Yeah, that's what media know. When you know your side chick. And so no your call he did the answer say Odogu me Awarino. Now them have excited and say and then judge now trust and also say witnesses are a to was the most or the only credible witness as far as this case is concerned.
Judge now to the new to the most credible witness.
And in fact, and I noticed the witness 3 box mono. Judge not to share chocolate to a court or should I invite him and chocolate?
And the judge name out chocolate.
That's why.
Hey, and the what
and that's what I'm so set. Witness I am outstanding.
Sorry, baby. Basri.
Anaja
Oko Presby.
That's why.
Who Kaneshi Presby, Anna?
Me were race congregation. I were race course.
Race course. Oh, yes. Okay. What about crown? How does who come say?
That's who come say. I mean, I don't want. I say I'm a background.
Edanyame ase enti ene no mono odobroni sa wo odobroni abusuani
menya na abusuani meye ne odobroni ya my sister in law.
Oh, your sister in law. Okay, nti wono anache da wono ye hwan abusuani
me waye odobroni ni nua pani.
Okay.
Menya kwa uni krampo.
Okay, we are santene ware odobroni nua pani.
Nua pani.
Oh, okay, that's fine. And this is here and so say court asemi akoso asewa side ne say omo kwa appeal omo no omonye judgment way ntum to omo kwa appeal. What it means they say a year na ho nsem na say betwe akwa ekire o. Say we are aware sa de.
Mame fa we ento watie for anim. Ano kwasem ne say on the basis of evidence I walk out to honor. With the exception of attorney, any video that Lumba is in a baby hotel, I declare to me and mammy a drew and wound. Documents I can't want on the back court in a court no bone. Court line about Kokran to the marriage certificate. Court line to photocopies, be it original. And I know Tuesday. Some of the lawyer could see Quatran office, a document you say, and only original marriage certificate or the other court. Court to not say, documents and yet marriage certificate. Your friend, family book, Germany as a friend. It's best family records. I don't know what you Oma.
Yes.
Document. You know, as you see today.
Unim Beni akome pacho jina position hu ye kakra asem na wo kan hia ba wa ho mani munya kra ye start ye na mu ye ba sese ade enye wo se hwan call say baso we already has a munya kra o uni ma momon sign free obi o yes free obi o sisi awai na ya try because I think that latter part of the conversation he has a man for ebete and the point he was making is apart from the near back court na the body of evidence and that court na nim no ochiremu majority of them court no ebo etu egui apart from that Lumba Nkasa video and now acknowledge e will Bayview hotel say meyere akosia say wa ma wa no
one asema am ka kire o say if the two families no both sides your madwen say
yes
ye we omo ma yenya ebi ni o court ni ruling aba ne say omo mienu nyina o de ye wo interview
beni akon o temi nkase si a
now
wo ka say evidence e better court na nim court ni bo ni nyina to go yi apart from mienu bi pe de ahen no
yes so the American say evidence akosia say wa de ba court said ni marriage certificate ni there court anyi ba akokora antum the court to chair say according to akosia bempoma evidence or say that the Lumba ni akosia say wa ware no almost sign marriage certificate and so photocopy of the marriage certificate on the back court on signature behind so they thought to be certificate from the buyer they were not notarized and they were not certified
yes
and the processes are the fast so the buyer no nanka say omo de call Ghanaian your son say consular na or Germany
Germany yes
Emma or certify and sana abagana ni nyina no omanye ntimi processes from the fast so the certificates from Ghana no court entimi anyintum ebio on the face of the certificate no court no who said the certificate is not original enti wanye certificate no ba akokora antum enema mienu a court no gina so ene say akosia say one was customary married in Ghana under the customary law by that Lumba in 1991 and no it's undisputed
yes
and the tossum you and say that Lumba Ekojina Simpie so e declare akosia say wa say meyere akosia say wa entimi entomi aduro emamingu o ka sa asem no ase achi pepepe en owu yenti according to judge no that Lumba eji akosia say wa tum say oye na yere enti sa na mienu na court no ejina so a o ka sa akosia say wa so eye that Lumba surviving wife enti one odobro ni nyina eye oyere enti abusuan konkohwe na omonkwa toto niema na omunya yie no na embom no asise de abusuan bagina tum se oni kuna ne de e wa abusuan nsem e na nya court na be kire enti se omo gina ba bi se omo koya appeal minim document kura omo dey call appeal
no mfa ho me pacho. Don't be prejudicial. Ma enko appeal no enwie. Of course I agree say under very limited circumstances na court be ma kwan ma de fresh evidence about on appeal. And yes evidence e wo ho na appeals court ne be consider about there let them go for the appeal no na fe yen hwe de appeals court ne nso ebeka. But I think you've given us some really good information here that se papa awie bibia ne e be se ba bedin komo bi. Yeah, that's it. Sure. Ekuya inti the wo ho no, and I think at the end of the day, and I've seen people on comment when I say when Ghanaian court in Ghana, we say between the Ghanaian court, the courts in Ghana are meticulous. They may not get everything right, but they will not deliberately get things wrong.
They be meticulous,
in the sense, when you are tendering document in court, there is a process, a film. You understand? Senye certified ebeyeding. Essentially a foreign document and non crowd so crowd when the process and also be from. If you don't go through that process, no, the court may not be able to accept it.
Eniema e wo se ne e ma ye dede nyina na team legal wife na menye team mo a mo simu ye team legal wife no be kom na unye legal wife o. Enti e wo wa de na wo team no. And then nipa ye wo wiase no wo people are deceptive. Nipa betumi adada wo a se hwe unso say marriage certificate o mo de kwa na signature kra ni so. But the woman thought say ya worry a signature wo so a bibia wo so a me di kodi adanse enu nti e na obema papa shi ene ne lawyer na ne lawyer no wo hwe hu say signature wo marriage certificate ni so anasa lawyer kisi wo hu say signature wo so anasa signature ni so no so o mo de kwa ye no. Because who come meticulous be meticulous as em nebi ni o. Because I was say we nyina say wo hwe documents ye de abeto wanima o present it to the court. These are near me was say wo hwe bi. Eti say wo de document no kokodu judge anim na ene say banio say be me ya say mo okay say no kre say marriage certificate amode ko na signature ni ase. Wa bra ye no ma ye te hai me frɛ me hu le man you say le woman you. Yeah, say ye nim say ye kase we ye marriage certificate both you be sign.
Chairman, me meaning komo we emra. The Ashanti Regional Minister Ewa Homane. So there is this whole way on social media bebrena efane ho obekaya a member of Democracy Hub allegations beyond in a radio interview. Dr. Frank Amwakohinema and a lawyer for Troy Eko command say on withdraw now apologize on that same platform of Kokoye allegation. No, subsequently there was an apology letter be on social media, but I think meet conditions or more jano somebody petitioned the CID so munyenhwehwemu ama akofa nsembe bre na ba the Ashanti Regional Minister Edin we would want to talk to him na yenhwe how things are going now. Honorable Ekosiisen so ni yemo akwaba na bibia yeboko de
Madam, what the young this hour because then you see former first lady and at my rolling.
Yeah, it's true. Utimi ba yeni be one crisis here.
I own one crime.
Okay, that's fine. But I mean, this whole issue about allegations against one of colleague regional ministers, Mienubi account and Baby Ababedu Sisiano, walk us through how did we get here, me pacho?
I think so somewhere last week, and Minyan indication say on one radio program at Aluta FM. Now there is a claim by one vendor Yabua, the regional ministers Ashanti, Eastern, and Western. They are deeply involved in Galamsey. What were the issue about Galamsey and illegal money as well? Whether Mahamat is a Sunta court there. Quite be able to say Biano or see to us here. And for 3 ministers to be deeply involved there, there's a betrayal of trust by the president and a betrayal of trust by the good people of the Republic of Ghana. As in business say, bah, in case independent national television and radio so can be unfanetara, Davy. And he was an amobian you to farm. I'm Pamela Stromano. on the radio station in catch on the baby at Chabuano. A one year son and so say said the Unaku could look at our evidence, baby a best friend and so on, Brabiano. Obey to me at the evidence, no, but no, the sanity there. Dana Hana am running at the age. Yanka say ministers be a do few penty or mine and say. And Yanka say freedom of speech is in tea. You will be back anymore. And to my lawyers a shock command. Shock command said you decline. You who a lot of tips on the media view say a apology letter. Meanwhile, that is not what we demanded for. The request say, baby, I'm just one more concerning of her. After 72 hours, who saw effort from that side. Following that, so maybe no dream say, yeah. Yako Hunano, and you know, Dimika, a day letters been on social media to say they are apology. And once there is an allegation against state ministers, I buy key interest from no investigate. CID in your petition. I want Frey, in statement. Frey, a friend say, accuser. I'm told to say accuser, no, Pesovico, and the more arrested, because ministers no crano. The subject here who say if there's any investigation, you better ask the state police. Now we are accused as a minister of over and you saw now someone got there. Now it's that year, when I meant to create you our loss. And episode year with Juma. I'm afraid no so. When Timmy and Nina Subia and Tro Muko court, I think, and a court no Amani Bill. And I'm hoping say the conclusion and the matter. Robert one thing. That is the criminal aspect of it because I'm saying a crime. I said will be say who say Dr. Mako Hinakum go they're going to car boot. A criminal issue. Once CID development, Untiminka say state institution they shouldn't perform their jobs because of Sabia, Ubiako Kukuno Nano, and Nokokujina baby Yako no. The state must take interest and make sure say no could be won't be there about one thing. Beyond that, as an individual, and they and come with evidence, and come sure and come receive a lot of petitions and resigning and a president empowerment. I also see it as a defamation, and there's a several aspects of it. And as you're taking it up together with a radio stations, a Mao platform to start all that in the first place. So there's a criminal twist to it, and there's a civil twist to it. And I'm pursuing both in making sure, say,
okay,
and they will be Uncle Jina baby, and could say will be there.
But me pato nipa or petition CID say omunyan hwehwemu no unim no
minimum nyina omon petition CID minimum nyina omudi so abonte
where did they do that at your instance when our case omunyama wana
me omuye NDC for known NDC for when we news item na NDC Ashanti Regional Youth and make it a petition no
okay
because of conversation and question no and I know them. And they are not people I'm used.
And that is where probably or more criticize what has happened. No thought say once Nipano ekasa with radio so ain't a clear case of defamation. Waka sema to so ufi say enye no kre. Ain't you could have adopted the civil route and get civil remedies than the criminal way now CID abem and the whole way say CID needed him for him to assist with investigation. Some things say or be assisted with investigation. How did he end up in handcuffs? Yeah, then I call court and I come bail and all of that. I go beyond just assisting to investigate. Now, gagini panicra from talking. Oji anonso no saying.
And the Jedica Nipa Ekase wasn't coming explore only several aspects, no. Among Chay do almost no mo papa no munia no mo baby. Ubian is a no matiki silver and nom deco. For me, as an individual, as a citizen of this country, just forget Krasem minister. I have the opportunity to explore our laws.
Asempa FM.
So this is not a government matter. Because Obi and get you, Mrs. I say, Minister, there's evidence against you. And party in the government didn't have you in change. And I can't do now quarter. And come me as an individual and a book lawyer. I will charge me against the state. Because any issue of galamsey, a criminal issue, it is you against the state. It has nothing to do with it. There's an individual meeting on the Caucasia Ashanti Regional Ministry, Government of Ghana, and the government meaning. But to the extent that you can best send you out about Obi. Any issue, I think there will be episode trivializing and look at you just explore the civil David. There are so many ways of making sure your rights are updated. Or alleged criminal accusations against me. Said and Obi level of criminal accusation against Obi. So I could repeat, I could come Obi, I could just bribe, I could you once a crime, you need to explore all that as well. Said at the end of the day, no. Obi Sanko sorry that she being go cancel say, and can you no cry? I didn't want to and more for. And for me, and how I see the issue about Galamsey, I see it as a very huge and a grave issue for us as a country. For which reason, Obi our bayan I just say a young crowd group in a year as it's Mamufono, if I know intermediate.
Honorable, where the challenge is, and it's two things. There is investigation into the alleged crime of engagement in Galamsey. Say investigation bisa baswa more allegation etiamono, you would all be investigated. And I war in this case, investigation into an alleged offense of the publication of false news. And nona, some critics say it is government indirectly weaponizing the police against citizens. Say, my citizens because the charge against the young man, the publication of false news against government officials. That is where the line has been drawn. Say, no, then some intolerance be a breedy in this administration. How do you take that one as well?
Obi.
Yes.
What's the evidence that 3 ministers Galamsey?
Sure.
The Frewa to be assisted. Now your man hearing.
Yes.
Now your pursue.
Yes.
Oba and also Ubu Trim a kind. Ubu Trim a kind publication of false news.
That's
which
true.
Is also a crime.
That's true.
Once me can say because the false allegation here against me as a government official, the matter should not be taken up. But will be for the matter should be taken up. No, you can't say that to me because Obi and them no buy evidence here against me. And Obi, I'm not sure I can bet no video so can defend me. Because a young boy, the one say Brabe Juma Gana or by a Juma Bay. No.
Yeah.
And you want to make you accusations. As part of the investigations, I come out to say you publish false news. You are now expecting say government I mean, what kind of logic is this? Do we really want justice in this country? And a justice no, a fabi who never be home. Me unia bema, and I'm your bar. Would you say Yakwa ambua mommy buabu for an idea? Yan to champa, and then anybody. Nanki woman nimase, Yavamokotum. So let us be fair. Justice, injustice anywhere is a threat against justice everywhere.
That's true. That's true.
And one to say he published false news. Let the law take its course. When you are buying film, because Kobodi and Koba by Dean or Kobo Nipadi
or individuals.
So Koboko Jam Wako Hinidin, the Wabishia, the Wama, the Unianum. And to take out the government. Man can't say government, this is a government, and then investigate it. I took the matter up myself because it was my name. If it was against the government no attorney general, government no minister of information, government no on the apparatus will be used. This is frank against them. So take out the government. Obisusoji say what is happening no against any laws of the country. The courts are open. They said they may use legal avenues available to me. No, they should equally use legal avenues available to them. All lawyers.
I get your point. I get your point.
Exactly.
But Unim said, Enra sono. I mean, this video began trending. Enra, a video of you are now. Minim sana wakasa wa mustedo say maybe during the campaign, no. Now say we take it direct shots at Nana do any Baumia. Some thought say you made some very serious allegations against the certain president then. Senye a binder than an more tolerant. You should also have been arrested and investigated and all of that. OJ, that point then so saying.
I was speaking to a Japan deal and a Japan document. Obi our deal say anything I said a criminal no. At least maybe crime never expired. I'm also petition. Our petition and more lawyers. They will come at that. It's enough thing no more confess in a way tolerant in a way you see in a way you see. Debbie, I spoke in the video to a Japan deal and a Japan document. Obi who say a crime. When you sue me formula number you should now. For now. Meme diaba then na you obofo ndene na go apart. So if anyone dream say bibi was a video ni mu a defamatory crime whatever they should take its legal course.
Okay, and it's something you are prepared to defend yourself on any day, any time, right?
Now
say because of the reference that time to a Japan document, meaning say you believe okay.
So BJ say
that's fair. That's fair. Yes.
It's maybe the Abba Messi or running Edgemon, so no more running Edgemon. Young could not call down Nabu. Court to the uncle say arguing or court, Yako camera or court, and don't camera, uncle to baby, no, and take any whatever you want to trigger.
The chairman of the Constitutional Review Committee, Ekosiise Prempe, or ye post 5 hours ago on this issue, or say, why is this a police matter? The defamed minister has a right to cause his alleged defamer to retract and apologize or face a civil defamation suit for damages. No need for police involvement. Will the police arrest a person who defames me, or is this police anti-defamation service reserved for ministers and government officials? Go and fight Galamsey and stop wasting scarce resources policing defamatory speech against big people in government. Honorable, or response to Ebede?
You say social media, I responded with social media. But make a comment no.
And the comments no. Oh, I responded very well. Hey, Honorable Frank Amwakwene. I'll say, if in a way, Dr. Frank Amwakwene, if the person defames you on criminal ground, the CID is involved. Criminal Investigations Department. If you are accused of galamsey, rape, murder, armed robbery, etc., beyond that, you can sue for damages in a civil defamation suit, which I have done as well. Cheers. That's your response, right?
Precisely. Precisely. The defamatory issue. Say, Makujina Baby Same Doka.
Yes.
What the Meka.
Yes, me too.
And Makujina Baby say, what did Matem? And now Makujina Baby said, these are several issues. Yeah, several matter between two people. Anytime there is an allegation which is criminal of nature, the state and CID comes in.
That's true.
Unless say you play ostrich on this matter, it's not matter as you put the criminal aspect of the Ekosiise region. And unless we want to close your eyes to this issue, and I say, you review constitution now, civil matter. It's never a civil matter.
Are you worried, say we monitor narrative, any general opinion? It is shifting towards baby a won pesanke because eko frafra abain say abain ye intolerant. Are you worried about that narrative?
Abain krona ke bubom ya kasa abain be pame. Obi. Abain woni ye nyina. Abain ni ye nyina me wabushia. Enya abain so nko na bia me yadwuma ma abain me nko na nyina. Ebia na me kwa obi fufro amazo kwa yadwuma wo UN and AU and Ekosiise. Now be drew near the Riaba Bechewa, then I be Obi. And the same by now can Asem Nibubom, ya then and Cabine Bay, then and Camusuma by night. I don't know, say, Abia family who see Abia a type between Abia Professor of Weird Basadia. And you only enemy, how would you take it?
Yeah.
How would you take it? So be a conda so that no Obi, no original radio so power for almost 1 week. Yes, so power. other radio stations are used or no as an opportunity, as reference. They be an of fire support. Obusia food here. How I idea why you crank how idea on ya only movie. Obi found some is mishumu. Later by 7. We would be a ma by the bomidin.
Yeah. Honorable Sanka, the instructions are our lawyers trokokoma gentleman no say Osei call back to the same radio station echo render apology withdraw nyoma or kaina we wouldn't have gotten here, right?
Precisely, there be cry na kai we dey kaseni obi na from baby oko kuma buano okotista buano okotane. That is all we wanted.
In the statement no issue we there it didn't suffice for you.
Statement no me who baby cry free or no and I say they buy a bill higher sign and I mean why would you have the courage to be on radio to defame but you don't have the courage to be on radio to go and reverse it?
Very well. Honorable ma yenase bibiania your best baby. One other thing I think before you go, one other thing in so a dominating conversation here, Enra finance minister echo parliament, and as he was concluding debate on the budget, no, or yeah, revelation be say member of parliament for Bantama constituency, actual letter comma President Mahama say Accra Kumasi expressway no onyai emanenye, and he ended it there. Subsequently, the Honorable MP bar out because said no, that is not what he told the president. Now, ocean statement now, he rather said, say, Omampenyi Enyai Expressway, no, not rather dual road now I started at Dano. Omampenyi she Enye eno. And a lot of other people have made that argument. Why do you think, say, Enye sound argument personally as regional minister for Ashanti region?
Medatiti, say Gabi Asayote Dako, Eba Kate, Ashanti NPP MPs. Nanka, previous government, no comba be entertain with the Ashanti region. And I'm about to go here. Emma Mekai say, Ashanti MPs Babonti, Eba Kasa Hon say,
yes, and you're not
Gabi can throw no. But the honorable sense of what just started away, you know. As to Mama Maji can say be an Agabi, as I'm now can no because we don't watch for Asempa Kodo. They ask me to say Nipa or Pradia Bakotokono.
Yeah, bro.
And in my wildest imagination, no, I don't see Obia. You see a expressed way at the bar original. Obako that say Nipa and say, Jaisa Diano, Jaisa Juman no Koyad before. When at the phone now can want them no, work is ongoing on it already. If you come to come and can I'm not doing anything. Ya jitu near Yenny, can be because we be cracked here. You listen, come on, man who come you use one no free region no to kick against it. Because you see, the old Kumasi Accra Road, it wasn't deliberately created. Their interest was there. They were just so quite bad and never saw me do Konomo. No, quite bad and never saw me do Jaso. Quite bad and never saw me do Coco and they were connecting through the towns. And do a quite Nankasa. There are so many bends and curves, I'm quite yet too long. Now, you are developed about the state as a country. Between Accra and Kumasi, these are the major economic hub for the country. Yet to me allows the travel distance between these two cities, no, never see a year anything drastic and consume remaining to say the tea. And now it's actually the president who say, or to say, if this time, if the VSA, you're connected towns, our interest will be to connect Accra and Kumasi at the very fastest and convenient way. We get that done, reduce the travel distance to be able to carry good services and human beings in between these two towns. And we say presentations in common so far. The traces are quite so by 50 kilometers, which is even up to 1 hour of the 4 hours out of the beyond that, because you are not going to queue or drive, so you're not going to queue or all these areas of traffic, you know, and also the distance in there, the form. So that if you have no business doing with Accra Kumasi, Ubeso Kokonwa, and the Fasa Expressway, so Konakofa Old one, so Ubeso Koyanamua, the target of that route, and Osino, Konakofa Old Road, so they know that Obia Obeso obey business of Kumasi, Ufiaka and a bar, when you see a Takwa and so straight ahead or the Bakumasi. We believe so well, say this is the turning point for Ashanti region and Ghana for that matter. Because there are post-harvest losses. Agri sector this is to a larger extent going to solve most of these things. So they be able to add limited travel distance, especially to industries, factories, air processing, especially between those enclaves. And the same Agrimpona president, my friends, I'm Temamoto between Temane Greater Accra. So I'm not a that. Beach, the coastal. There was a way between Accra and Tema, but it wasn't economically viable and effective. And this is the money created Temamoto way, And the president soon Diana or Adoma Boy are connected these two great cities together with an expressway. I think say. Yes,
Honorable, after Finance Minister Ekasiise, Honorable Asenso Boachi post or say it is important to correct the Finance Minister's recent claim that I wrote to the President to stop the Accra Kumasi Expressway. This assertion is not accurate. My letter to the President is publicly available and its content speaks for itself. At no point did I advocate for the project to be stopped. Rather, I called for prudence, continuity, and proper planning, principles clearly reflected in Article 35(7) of our Constitution. My concerns were simple and practical. One, Osei, how can a start date and completion timeline be announced for a new expressway when the roads minister himself has confirmed that there is no feasibility study, no final design, no cost, and no secured funding? Number two, why abandon an ongoing dualization project that is already 64% physically complete, meets the same objective, and will cost the nation significantly less to finish than initiating an entirely new highway? What was that? These are the gravamen of his issue, Anna. And it makes sense, Anna.
That's it. You say, I dance into you come so you want it. And so now no radio say or start Facebook number primary school. Until I was expecting to collecting than Facebook one so now. And think the one and you be a kind of could be who say ampa and some no can afterthought. Okay, and beyond that, budget or movie and I'm more parliamental. And at no point be the finance minister boss to say or abandon Accra Kumasi Highway. So I said the water creature monster, and our creature questions. Now we speak it to it. Beyond that, because of prudence, definitely we are talking about two major projects between expressway and a highway. And if you are speaking about prudence and you have set a question to CMA, what it means is you are speaking against the motion of the expressway and you are speaking in favor of the highway. And the fears and the monster on why criteria or best for the home and holding on Ghana for it say a buying of a we die Accra Kumasi Highway, which is not true because recently you say one of the documentaries from one of the media stations, a contractor work or your finance and one more the bureaucracy advance and one more they are making sure every. So I think they are overly thinking and instead of they putting their thought and everything together behind the government to support the government with regards to project we are on one region. Baby, you free Nipuma share even a home for Toronto. One black spots no no nama but what this are no free and better Ghana for the academy that's what she said. So any doubt whatsoever, so any worries whatsoever, all can come to them. You shouldn't fear, you shouldn't be worried whatsoever. Once there is a political will and there is a commitment in so doing, no, definitely I believe so much that the president will do it. And beyond that, I'm going to share. So I mean, interchange I say on election year. I'm going to say no man to no say I could sit no already as also that I a start project. But the point is that you need election year, but you're still within the first year of the government. and the government now better now for the next 3 years. So enquire the says so Mediana and no channel can once a month according to what you be doing. So yes, if he has any fears for whoever, he shouldn't harbor those fears and then get to discourage the president at this moment in time. Oh dear, you should give the president and the government the benefit of the doubt. Let the project begin, and then even I will come.
Doc, Mate, may I not say, Bibiania, Yabesia Baby Dinkomobio. Why?
Yes, madam.
Yeah, that's a pa. That's the Ashanti Regional Minister, Dr. Frank Amwakohene, and Motezi and no AD and Como. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Ekuya bwatwa yi adom ewa yebesia ba yen common so ba ansa na ma menye sa interview we enwie na afi mama ekuya abem and me hu se mu bebre na wo interest ewo ensemo a ye brobro so yi ho ubetime de wadwen kire abaye WhatsApp number ne ye 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and your messages no the fast brain you be kind amount 0548 443 523 Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM. Aya Herbal Hospital the latest herbal hospital in town and a Ghana fo nyina agiatum brutal and e was here di hu nkomo na me ma hu hia se ene open hospital pa e be hwewo a odi wani betre Aya Herbal Hospital. Rebecca Nana Konedu ewa Rebecca akwa abete sen
yeja mbachere ade adom
bibia eboko
bibia e kama papa
ena Martha Ichan peja microphone ni mkoso kakra good aha na akwa ba ho ye de
bacho me ho ye fa
ye da nyame ase enti beki ma memfa won chance ye Aya Herbal Obaha ni yedi Aya Herbal product na hon komo bazia the Mercy Hospital.
I tell you.
Hey. Wow.
So unim say
yes.
Yedi kande product ne baye no. Ebua ma enkrofo bebre how etuye because yedi kande Aya man flow baye.
Yes.
I no ebua ma prostate ho nsem no efi ho. Ebua enkrofo pa ene yedi Aya man go. No cry no me to me din 20 ni hima because na mema no oh yes o mani je ho pa ene ye de Aya fem eboa man so ebaye ye de slim mix ebaye na fe ye de Aya vital ebaye eboa ma mema so a se bi o nkwamo awo fom no epejaye na ye tena se dwen ye ni hu se product no aboa nipa sadia mayemfa other treatment enka ho na emwa nipa because Ghana fo ho hia yen apomuden hwe no eyade a se wan hwe de hia nkrofo a etumi de how ni sunsun asobo ne ba eno nti na nipa ne bebre wo ma soso hospitals ahodo bi ahwe but amwa won esanse won wan nya aduro papa na uba Aya Herbal Hospital a ye wonro papa e be free India sa unim say ye ndro no India ne fi na India so omunro yi ye dura nam afen so ye herbal medicine ya so ne so krogin a sebio ewudro nim because ndro ni bi o ho the chemicals are frefra wo nom dia ma uti no na ekoma stomach problem there be uba Aya Herbal Hospital a ye ho no entisa ye ma wadru krogin a ebeboa wo ena afen so ye hwe yade bia de aya wo so ko ankro yade bi ti se diabetes ye hwe onim se ye fa diabetes a ade a asai enti a wanya diabetes ye wo pancreas no eno na produce hormones bi efre no insulin insulin nso na boa store glucose wo ye nipadua mu nti eno na ma ya hoden se wo kasai na wo ye adwuma na ye tie wi insulin no enema wa hoden yes na obi wo ho a ne pancreas na se produce insulin no asai nti ye tackle the pancreas no se de be ya ebeboa na hoden apagya ne mu na fe watumi agina brane na wa produce insulin obi ono mo kwa ye brebra yade no so the root cause na nkasa no ye mpenhwe ema wenu nti na yade no eba na ekọ ha adwen enu nti Aya Herbal Hospital ye hu se esese ye boa nipa emma yade a aye kwankro no efi nipa so ekọ because yade bebre he nipa liver cirrhosis obu ho a wanya liver problem odi atete na ho ama na dane bibi efe no liver cirrhosis obu onso a pressure ewo no so odi anena mama odi nro bi asoso so ama yade no asoro wonu say yade to me soro afeu di duro bi aka enko no sankrofo no na ye hwehwe won ewo aya herbal hospital said ye be ya ne etete wo a wodi akini a wunya no aduro no de beba na ye tu asie deku edi amount
machines correct
correct machines a oba ye hwehwe wo nipadua kwa anim afiri wutiri so ekosi wo nase unim say ye nkotena doctor nim emanen sinitrase enchrocho ne ma bi ma se ko try hwe ye try and see wo nebo mi mo wedro papa ebebua ama sabio ni etete because ye di can scan na ye hu unim say ye wo internal organs e we ni pedua ma ye fa ye ni hu ye wo large intestines, small intestines, ye wo liver, ye wo kidneys je say enioma bebre ya koma kra no ebi o hono ma de we sese e pompe blood no enti no bi mu asisi obi o ho an enti mu apompono obi onso a sabio srade adwura ne na koma no ho enti ama adwuma sese akoma ne ye na entumi nye na fe ama o how eni susu asobone na eba obi o ho a wa sorry palpitation o home intentem ne home ensi so obi onso asebi na chibremu eye ne ya obi o ho ne to asetwetwe no obi o kra ne ya de no sede o si a kiremu no onim it is ankrofo no na ye hwe won kwan se mo beba na ye laboratory services oba ye di kan hwehwe wo moja kwa animu ye hu se de o blood group tie na ena ye sign what dietitians e wo ya so because nye nuane no nyina na eye ma blood groups no obi o ha onim nti enu anso odidi saa keke oba aya herbal hospital a ye wo dietitians a ye be kire onuane ahodo a eye ma wo moja na aboa ama wahwe ho so yie na ye ma oduru kakra bi kwaka ho a yade a etete wo no asie tumi etuntem enu nti na ya ben ya ben ya obi aboboa no se ma wanimra wo ho so na sorry yare ne so ntem said de be ya enna ne wo so kwankro because yade ba putuprum ai kana acute illness na enkakra na odetnet na ho no eno na eboto a na aye chronic eno no ahwe ya de chichie be hawo ena ma ne mema epa wo eno de ya kwadare mu pa ye wo Chinese herbal eno so eye ebibidro kan aye de treat niema bi to infections ase ene ewo India herbal ankasa I know so ye di tu niema bi ase e di free system no bo ho wa so inflammation ni pedua no emu ahihye nsuo yes nti ebasa ya de bia na abekra because wa ni pedua ni immune system no ekofom ti ebasa ema oni pedua no ensisi so obo nso asori na ni so bri no onima de kro ebi wo honom kra na wutiri mu ankasa no wo problem etumi mu ani so bri ye fe bibi vertigo enu betumi ama wo how be bre a we gi wo ho ba bi a enje na mu ani so bri na ho ye obasabasa enti sa nyoma ni nyina no fabra aya herbal hospital na yentu ye bo ase nhwehwe mu mawo ye hwehwe mu ne ehu yade na ya to ye bo a kirekire wo mu weni na ba wo so nti na we ya ba enti ye ma waduro eni bi se de be ya ebeboa ye ho no ba ye nyi wo sika nto ho se man ye sika se nto ho ne ma waduro se da bi ye to ye bo ase nti se yade a etete wo no ye hwe no ho aduro ene ye de ama sa ukọ na aduro no sa na wa beje foforo na ye kama ye ma complete course se de be ya ne etete wo bia no ebe fi ho unim se o hwe obi yare na ne ho to no a unya nigie sense o jiska krafi nipa ne ho yes aya hwe dwuma no anigie sem a ewo mu ano no
se nipa ne ho beto no
yes wanya nyamia ma to me
a new hospital for kra mo si ne kama
na ya so ye ho fe no ba wa hwa
e wo hefa
yo bomodia na fa
Martha my location no hospital ne wo he
Aya Heba Hospital, ye chinya yera kwan kra. Ufri poko ase na okokwa benya. Usi ACP kwan swa on your left. Udi roofing tiles junction on your left. Rough road wo hono ye signboard kese esi wono mu. Eso pai na aya no ye de aya ahaban no. Aya no ahaban aya de say aye ne dia to hospital no enti ye de aya ahaban no na ye de aye design aya no enti e wo nsa benkum so se wo free poko ase ekọ kwabenya nsa benkum so roofing tile junction rough road no fa so aye signboard ne be direct so e do abedu ye bobo ano pepepe e na se wo free kwabenya so ba poko ase a e wo nsa ni fa so eye udu roofing tile junction so a nsa ni fa so rough road na e wo ho na ubisa kora obetro ye wo numbers nso a obefre say opese wo frɛ ni edi kan register wa ye beje wo fel so na wo fra receptionist no obeje wani gie so no de akoma pan so ebetre wo kwan ama wa banti say wo ba na wo direction na number obetimi afrɛ ni 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and I say 0508 758701 0508 758701 o first number here ye bejo fel so pa.
Oh, that's nice. And for more money je ho a mo pese mo call Aya Herbal Hospital wa tre bibie wo Pokwasi ACP Roofing Tiles Junction obi ho a mo signage kese wo ho na a direct wo de wo call hospital ho 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and a 0508 758 701 0508 758 701 okwa ubenya wona oni won edi djuma mu bie hospital no from time to time
medasi p every Monday ekosi Saturday Sunday pe na yenye djuma na ade chia no pa by 7 year share djuma say ye wo hwa kosi be 9
p.m.
oh yes enti time bia oba ye be show na ya show fell so bo modian say odi yade a etiti bu bia no be ba e bia na nipa bi o na stroke agini nipa dua boso stroke no ye to be classified no say ya dream or how because what dream no be bia e be affect bia no eno na e do how no ba because a dream ho na signal say ubema unsa so kra na enti no problem ba hope the ability to do such things no na cut it off nti obi okra so amoje to minyugu na adwene mu na e the stroke abre no obi o headache na ye de keke asoso headache keke but ikuni papa enti yenhye ne so na yentu na montem ne ye kan twa to nyina ne se ma wankasa wapo mudin hu hia oh yes because we nipedua no ekita wo awonsem de ebete ho twuma bia no wa na wonim nti e basa se wa na wutu anamon so a ubenya mwa obi ho no ma ya otwen a because onhu ni a onye no nti na Aya Herbal Hospital ya ba ma nipa nyina se ne etiti wo no tu ho anamon fabra na nyame nam yensa so ebe hwew sa
wow yeah that's it Rebecca na Kunedu and Amoten and Kano earlier Martha Icha and so am I in directions to Aya Herbal Hospital Edamumi no ase nyame adom ebesia kasabio wish you well Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM yentie we emra ye ba Ekosiisen continues 26 minutes after 4 stay with us ebasis here
African Queen tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no prekon? African Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. Lampankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh say fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, I'm your love. I'm in crying. I'm still. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this a would ye dear no. And make your name taste extra oh. top papa no preko. Africa Queen Mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pampwa. Every year you didn't have to yet.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We try 1,000 Ghana. Me let us 2 above. And Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Boba Bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet one dia bama. That's what got me. Girl, cry machine. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajatu. What characters platform also.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se me packet ye miensape. Me thank you. Emom du phobia dum me. Wabombo se se me nkope tank into. Na gain tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Gain na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so oni my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bitina ya mamie. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Triple tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Eni na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sabroni Sasia, only for Baina, we are Bajemba, and now we Kukutuni, and now we are Kunindini. Bets for Homa or Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling we are true. Inti Chanwa Sheyemu. And Yamawa won't dimfie dumwachi. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepania crowd of from one. Hana Betino. Entity Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. I am serving say Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma FM the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Chale, si se ni maboya di wo me mu pa o. Titro pani ticket audi tu kwa ama no ne.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne da fom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene bi we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka now for die ukọ honoma ubetimeti ya nkakra sika na odebeko no 25% ubetimeti ya edi ato ase
na opa chese metumi ebuki omo na matuma dwi metu ya nkakra sa
ane emfa ho ne baabi a wokọ se wokọ London Dubai Lagos Kumasi baabi a wobeko bia waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan e wo my Ghana hanom baabi a anase obetimi afre wo no e wo 0242 435515 follow wo at waka now Ghana anase obetimi a visit wo mu wakanow.com.gh download wo mu app no anase obetimi ananti akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha enkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale
African Queen tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. The way chawe no keke. No pankwa.
Sikavoom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikavoom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikavoom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music from 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music. From Krokrome to Mihiodo, Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Vosu, Aquabwa. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Veuve Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553 064 460 or 0244 782 866. For tickets, dial star 714 star 59 hash. Media partners, Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go bread. But you need some luck today. Just dial star 712 hush. Make you play the game and win. Oh, buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much, yeah. Just dial star 712 hush. LuckyAsPoetry.com. Star 712 hush. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anase we ejumenia. Uji busumi aketria. Any bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe bibie siawowa. Collateral. Anase deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubi a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't different bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Nemo HSA kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Yase. Bills, financing your needs.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hey, Kaswa, Dansuma, Tama,
Keta, Dodowa,
Tamale, Santase, Bantama, Bogatanga.
Wherever your community is,
Are you ready?
it's the biggest rap battle to ever hit your screens.
You think you have got the pass? Prove it.
Just use your mic, the stage, the moment to represent your community.
Send us a 1-minute rap video of yourself via the WhatsApp number 0551 575757
and get a chance to represent your community on the big stage.
It's your man MC Kofi, talent and only MC with a sauce to spice it all up. And
my name is Sister Sandy, be a guy, the one and only guy is Point.
we outside.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my ramming check, in my ramming check. Come make a download them for you, 'cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Charlie J Nabu. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anase we ejumenia. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na womfa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit wohiemu bia enti afeedie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abeji loan donko minubi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi atua wo bills Nemo HSA kakra wo ho Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills financing your needs.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing in ano, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. MDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratwe, my dear to Musay.
African Queen tea, a baby
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of African Queen mackerel? The witch I will do keke. No pokwa.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Victory, Edu Papenye. Victory, Edu Papenye. Victory.
Hey, the one I win at 2 months for deal Kunima victory, sir.
Say, you are not your swatch. You have victory garlic mixture. You're going
Hey, and the victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration.
Victory, Edu Papenye. Victory.
Menu. Number gentlemen ndi me mo frosani ye. Me nya victory garlic no. Ena me ho atome.
I'm not be a chemo no. Let me say. Na so sesia me nya victory garlic mixture no. Me ho see me ho so.
And let's celebrate.
Da onye mfie dum yi no appeal for any oba o ma no for entimi mfasa adro yi bi.
Victory.
FDA agi edwadie enkrato yi aton.
Minsaka Mekao!
Now what's so dear?
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Me di 18 years. Ena me nya me student matress edikai. Na di ankasa me da so a uhu sampa. Na ye me se matress a me hia pepepe no no. Na me di 46 no. Me to matress a na emra ankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu ye se de ese. Sese ya medi 66 me ba obia temenka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese mi hia chiropractor obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomudin hu hia enti wone comfort expert enning kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yasha da ya mamfie a wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest the teacher at the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena Wuye, Oyo Bajemba, and now you could join, and now with you, William Kunimdini. That's for Homo Obibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu wa sheyemu. Enyama wa wundi mfie dunwache. Gaming commission agent kratwe yatumu.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check, in my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Adi
tuntum na sa bebiemo. Sa Black Friday we die. Ebra dwene ninti ase so. We ya to this say sales festival. Sa Black Friday we. Compute Ghana. Wa dwesu a eba no IT, mobile phones, home appliances a ye di mu akotene no. Ye tete ya niam no so akopem 90%. Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, any bebre keka ho. Ye krado. If you other way, 28 November, I will Compute Ghana branches e wo Ghana fande nyina. Betonioma yatete so ebra dwene ntiase so. Tonioma 50,000 cedis aircraft. Na munumu hwa. Nya akwanya se obe royal grand raffle draw. SUV car muno chiao. Eta so any akrade bebre. Wey enya wo tete Black Friday ni bio. Eye festive sale. Fre 0302752020. It's a check a crowd ho. Sankra Tway, NLA, any Caritas lottery platform sashasi.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Gura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and a 0555-939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esi agye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi atum.
Aha! Afei ne fienda nyumra ya de. The ultimate sports station Asempa 94.7 FM. Fienda bia nyumra. Yes, switch it goes on for. Kaya humi en switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. Anunisika kukuno.
Love it, come. Money love.
Show ni prop zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make
yɛnsa wo de ntakra no wɔ so #PrepZone.
Oya wa kasi edo.
Kotoje.
I see a body. That's sorry. Chimi Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba be around the drawer. I tried to see we are. Cancelled mixture. And cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancelled mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Kotoje. Oh, to I don't you, Jay. I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I can do a friend. 0244 871 862. And 0500 891 458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Kratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Simple from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know how to. No cancelled mixture.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Money we define. Every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest with teacher at the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win,
You could be the luckiest. One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena we are. We are Bajemba, and now we are Kukujuni, and now we are Kunimdini. Bet Obama Obibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost. And copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't dim fear doom watch. Gaming Commission Agent Kratwe Yatum.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu a wutie na ma yena munyina asene ye mama kwaba. Ensign fa momra Ekosiisen so. Exactly 5 on the dot. Into your the next 1 hour 30 minutes to bring you our discussion segment. And yenya 2 very young politicians in our studio. One representing the NDC, Dr. Sami Aye, from the Presidency Communications. Sanso Ena, lawyer Kwesi Boche Jr., one of the aides to the former Vice President of the Republic and an NPP presidential aspirant. Wabe cancer ewaha and afe Sofo Charles Owusu and so ewaha. But Accra, get ready. The Red Wave Christmas Fair by Bell Aqua and Friends will take over Accra Mall from the 5th to the 7th of December. That should be next week, yeah. Come and enjoy huge discounts on Bell Aqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Pack, Blow Pack, and more. Now, Yasiama, great vibes, refreshing drinks, family fun, and surprises from Santa. Each day comes with its own special experience. Friday, the 5th of December, a party in the park. It will kick off the weekend with live band music, games, pop-up bars, and a vibrant December atmosphere under the open sky. And Memenda, Mitre Saturday in Sono, a Children's Day. A magical day for kids with interactive games, face painting, giveaways, and Santa moments they would never ever forget. Sunday, a chop bar experience, a delicious celebration of Ghanaian cuisine prepared by your favorite local food vendors. We a vendor now, person koko exhibit a Bell Aqua Red Wave Christmas Fair. Amazing stuff. Ewo Accra Mall. And we a vendor ubetimi afre 0204 139 396 0204 139 396 to book a spot. Don't miss the wave. Everyone will be riding this festive season. The Bell Aqua Red Wave Christmas Fair. It will be simply amazing. Inti bomodin sa wodo ho ebeshim. Discount bebre on Bell Aqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Pack, Blow Pack, and more. Kwa obeton your mama. Wawa will say yes, Brunya idi wedi ne peche. Me pacho, if you are tired of constant waist pains, e wo mu ana usisi eya wo ya ohuna me tutu wa poso no ensheda enkoye ma wa. Don't let discomfort slow you down. We are introducing to you Victory Garlic Mixture. Victory Garlic Mixture. A trusted herbal tonic for total body relief and vitality. Into Sisinaya Waya, Wonam na to general weakness now will suffer no. The Wuhian Victory Garlic Mixture. A boosts your immune system, improve blood circulation, body pains now will suffer any fatigue, no, it too as here. And open general wellness and well-being naturally. A Victory Garlic Mixture. It's made from powerful herbal extract. Victory Garlic Mixture keeps you active and strong. Look for Victory Garlic Mixture at pharmacies, chemical shops, and herbal shops. Free 0201 293 280 0201 293 280 and at 0242 545 633. Victory Garlic Mixture. Stay strong, stay healthy, stay victorious. And Ministry of Education, NACA, any GES, Memfa in Semi and to Ghana for Nina enim. Dear Menteso Kakao. Iceland now, Monko, Dana Hamosano. Yes. Inti last academic year, Education Ministry said on my new curriculum be a buyer you rolling it out. When I across all senior high schools in Ghana, in Tinkolewa SHS, new curriculum are buying rolling it out last academic year. Na sa curriculum we no a boa de friend of critical thinking. And Emma addition no, which school ni no. It put in at the center of teaching and learning. Tiabasi yesunya de yechra de a ni nyina efa school ni no eho. And a new curriculum we no it put emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. In the student bia obe go through curriculum we no or te Ghana said the nyoma ase. Well, the curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities. Obi owa as a wedi dem kakra na disuano or morte new curriculum we no ehwe sankofo ni nyina nso into no one is left behind. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real life application of ideas through research, group work, and more so, they don't only focus on final exams. In the way, curriculum way, yem fanchile wa dia say you prepare for exams and kwa di baba ne kokko choice we are now refidi we so nyina there bi when they are very practical and they apply real life ideas through research, group work into we go through we dey obesua bi aka utrim. Student transcript system being so ka ho ayede aba, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. For credibility, WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practice across schools and credibility of the student transcript. Inti mumenye nyina ye nhye nso. It is a Obaniko Senior High School no bafie na oni wudi nkomo about new curriculum nioma foforo bi omusua e ma ne nyawa education ministry ama ye nyina yate ye ho ase kama in the moment ye nhye nso. The popular high life musician Kwesi P we did 25 years in music into Kwesi P at 25 years concert basso a legacy concert, 25 years of soothing high life music from the year 2000 to the year 2025 and still counting countless hits from Krokrome to Mihia Odo. That was a beautiful song, Mihia Odo. It is time to celebrate Kwesi P in a grand style. Saturday 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta because we East Legon Executive Lounge featuring musicians versus radio presenters to kick out child cancer. 25 kids with cancer will be assisted with free operation from Celebrity Soccer Fiesta way. Thursday 25th December, Legacy concert the Icon Event Center and also East Legon ebe in Kane living room and Kwesi P and friends Keche Kofinti Akoboa Ochiame Kwame and a KK Fosu and they'll be performing on the night. In 2% reserve table are Fred 0553 064 460 and a 0244 782 866. And ubetimi ato tickets be by dialing *714*59# *714*59#. Come and experience a night of authentic high life music with Kwesi P and a lineup of celebrated Ghanaian high life legends. Don't miss this unforgettable high life experience, powered by Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom TV. Ain't Mama Yen Shannon so. Dr. Samia Yakwabe to saying Obi Major so na medaso so mimpo me pa na wo so Adom Jubilee House e boko nyame Adom bibi aboko nyama ye bo adwuma ye say agrobe so anadwo fia no pa Ghana for to abama Ghana for the NDC no na pese mahama no yes no mo niema dodo a mo pese o mo hwe hu se aban no ya mom o mani age okay na parameters ni be den obi the use of state funds, how judiciously we use it. You see kasemon to ye dollar obi ye fuel major government initiatives say free SHS money at the hospitals, NHIS yes sika abani di komu a ebo o man no ba no how ben na ye manage no. Those were some of the key parameters. Not forgetting economic indices obi no ka a car yebo any a whole lot of things as far as Ghana economy is Bank of Ghana how musi managing no. These were some of the things Ghana for a share so at the two about NDC no. In my honest opinion obi, if not because we are independent arbiter and you can say chere baby no. You know say niama amabobosu na ye buy no is fairly better than what we came to meet. And for me no, I know say ye nyandu baby ayeko no. But you can always agree with me say obi a obey independent minded no I objective be anonym say na going for 1 year out of 4 years. Yes. And to me GD say
3 years na ba be ka ho no na ye bu nkompo kohwe ye chi ehwe ba bi ye fi ba ye ne ba bi a ye do at the time now you can always agree say the NDC government and President John Dramani Mahama has performed creditably better. That is
why di bronya we na ka bronya
miensa
na ka MPP for ne be chepa
yes but I no say we no kra no first time no ni.
Oh okay.
Me gidi ye pass ye be wie no Ghana for be hu say we have performed creditably well, fairly better. That is what I wish to say. ABC, but in Ghana for some.
Okay.
And the no say ye be crana and koyena Ghana for no extra margin. We listen to them and we work on it. That is the essence of
boss and so on.
The honorable fellows got how I will see streamlining government communication and what have you know, even with Nipa Kakrebi president, the man no. Mejidi say na manager obo adwuma say na say uti the agric minister e program no government accountability series no na it was saying
no sir agric minister they were solid though.
Fantastic.
Honorable Eric Opoku.
Yes.
No he's a solid
good. Don't say government accountability series no.
Sure.
I think about 14 ministers and the last one was the Honorable Eric Opoku. Say health minister ba interior ba health minister kado about 2 attorney general ba transport minister ba fisheries minister ba aka 1 or 2 ministers on beba na neso etimi akoso ama yehu bebi a aban no we no eko sa pepe
mate ye da se lawyer Kwesi Botwe junior akwa abete sen
obi nyame adom na so
bibi ekoyi
oh tumi nyina ewura ne ewura de me hu na che
na so ba ha che the campaign no hit top gear no why busy
say on say MPP bibi answer na me koso no ma me fa nchia kese ma wo ankasa me nua Dr. Samia ye why come up and the Reverend Charles Owusu and me party mpanifo a etie minia em say campaign say na obisa ye ne yeguso election year 31st January me boss His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia CC ameno kase o Equiapem South CCA
Equiapem South
anopa no onya ho kwan ene Ghana for ekopia om last respect to His Excellency the former First Lady Nana Kunedu Ajimai Rawlings. There was a put campaign on hold and draw or engage delegates or for CIUB Achimoda Achiase and sa enclave move on. And then also put a campaign on hold no free eastern region. Na a year we here on the Ghana for Ebana Omubesumbo. The Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no new beer or year politician he's consumed by partisan politics. At all times not demonstrate say any man who here no the national cohesion and unity ni who here no a chain on one kasa any personal or political or partisan interest and what demonstrating the times without number. The most critical moment year to about 7th December we even though say na NDC for no from coalition or munimso o winning and so no omaboria state institutions ties senior nyama ekosi oyeneni ade ono so ye internal coalition one twen anka say or twama o minor bo ansa na EC4 be kasa ono dia wagye to but ono ankasa pie nya kokudro the time na ye here for decisive leadership and say leader or they my to ho first and son on one kasa ni interest so be di mampani aba no obejida simpie so ka say from on one kasa yankasa internal coalition aba no anyeye intino gidigidi me basabasa ye a ebi ni masha ase no omuntwa so because obi ko wu a nipa ne se bi we free otimi bejina na ya. That was one of the moments na yapa in every politician bia abrabom say obeba bejina simpie so consider defeat but he demonstrated leadership. One kasa media me wa kukudro intino in the face of defeat, glaring defeat. One kasa why your coalition we say ankoyie no na wa bejina wa say media me njintum wanya sa oba bejitum e kasa on de ne man ho hia no ebiem menkai ebusuafo ya ebra helicopter incident isi yeni ya nim say that time no na o ahomigye as a former vice president but if na ahomigye ba ne Ghana for ebesumbo mu ekosra the president woni fie ni ade Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia there is obi a what demonstrate say enne or your campaign say the party fund to Obama as flag bearer. Na say bibi to mine na obija ne president no pay di no ho. Aba be di o mine no anasa aba be ka o mine no ama o mine ni ya esuabo. Nti obi campaign ni de ekoyie. O here o share ko ground so na o tie dia party for ne kan. Party for na semba akope no moka. Some of my say driver you didn't fa kwan so onim kwan so dada no a onim be a potholes ni awa se be car no entiman ko do ne final destination a car ni break it down no sa driver na ye dey akọ because e kwan no say 2-hour journey and I say 4-hour journey sa driver no watima ko journey na up to about 3 hours aka 1 hour pair say it me the sa driver ne kwa based on the previous mistakes near the idea or yeah or no ankasa correcting mistakes no this time no obetimi dia kwa kodru bosha asase no so ti di obia kan say no change DMB no change if he say hey a party na bakose mu obi we dia ma me for time kakra o fire party na bakose mu a history try ade baako say anytime I be call abato obi ebedi nchobia no there is a certain group of people that they be omo ka say a candidate in tinama ye lusu ye in 1992 yakwa abato ye lusu ebinim ka say a professor Dubo ahinti ne lusu na professor Dubo ahin sebe ne ho jododo na ye pese ye power every a revolutionary government in same and say Rollins na odi every revolution era about democracy na ye obi ono so the niase ye share ko betimi Rollins wrestle for power 96 President Kufuor so by the same thing omoka say oh too gentle giant or too gentle but in 96 delegates ni hu say and what say ye ja President Kufuor mu ye sande ne ba biem President Kufuor sande ne ba biem in 2000 no and win here in president candidate Kufuor don so by say ye dey ba for the first time you lose in 2008 ebinim ka say candidate Kufuor do say bi ne niase ye hye dodo ni ma no tena eni ntire ebinim se de niase ye hye eni ade ebinim ka so kasakra ne asente ente e find all sort of excuses e dey blame candidate Kufuor do but 2012 ye call ya anye year ye call Supreme Court you and I were not there Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nam timi distinguishing or more clearly say abani ye wini ye na mum ye chinchi ansa ne ye gifri ensem no 2016 party for ne de ne ba biem no yetimi nya the unprecedented victory at the time of 1 million votes Ghana for who ye moboto abamaye it 2024 yakwa abato na se ye lose clearly you expect say ebinim ba be kase candidate no entina ye lose abana nanso esanse MPP ya manyoku a ye je research ene nkratasem dintin ye koye research ye ma Professor Michael Kwe no me ye research maye party nankasa so ye research menza Bonsu report in be bia ni we ka say the candidature the religion or the tribe or the personality of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ma ye lose ye dem mom cited different reasons in tibia e ma ye lose the 2024 elections enye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sebi ni nti ena ye lose election obi who ye seasoned journalist minjin say in this few months no obi etimama any cogent analysis or reasoning tia nipa ne betima ka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena ema ye lose sa 2024 elections na ebi ni ho enti no obi election na ye kone de sebe ye fia konya na ababeto na ye nia ye pre ho but ye pre ho no obi anim se ye pe power ye de besom ye mind dia Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ene betimi age power ama NPP for if we say ono ne na kobida ono na what distinguishing ne ho ono na Ghana for enim no obi ene me de manusi wasem we so no okọ efie bia mu a two political parties t-shirt and a dominant wo say nye MPP and NDC yes pachofa NDC dia na one and nim da so President Mahama on call election biem ofa MPP dia na pacho one and nim da so Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na che say the market value of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no akwa chire every corner every district every polling station party for Ghana for any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and NDC for say omewako new candidate it is MPP for the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba he's going to have a competitive advantage over whoever NDC for Edene Beba so no obi asem we are making here and make to the conclusion say Ghana hano the electoral system no and I say the electoral behavior and say you reward the political consistency. Oba for the first time there hasn't been any president Oba for the first time with the exception of President Mahama in 2012 will be any sympathy voter NDC for no one year campaign be President Mills who sometime in June 6 months to the elections na yes nyum kwani areho nyum kwana na omuba beso TV almost ye diareho and no issue based campaign. I mean everybody will agree with me saying any issue based campaign. But aside that, no president be a baby in the Fourth Republic be no Oba for the first time any year ma Oba for the second time or for the third time any be year ma it says a Ghana for everybody political consistency and nipa 5 na ebani and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ankwani wobna obi one interesting thing about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I think say we've not been able to appreciate him enough. And say only say Ghana so far he stands more or less the only politician that he's been part of about almost our 5 electoral processes in this country since 2008. He's been part of the electoral processes, and in 2028 if he's part of the electoral process not just obey the politician kasa abatuo Ghana national elections no partner with him because in 2008 he was the vice presidential running mate 2012 no a running mate that time na afina candidate Akufo-Addo ne President Mahama ni abem no money also a kind election ho 2016 candidate Akufo-Addo ho na President Mahama na Dr. Bawumia also ho 2020 no money ho 2024 no money ho 2028 candidate President Akufo-Addo and President Mahama they will not be part about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nkwa into here he's gathered that political experience politician bia obi impenifo ka say me say obi a wahwe aseda no say original ho a nipa no na so tufo a e wo say otie because onim dia wahwe asem Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onim dia wahwe asem e na olusu e betina efie nkrofopia na mimi nim say bia na osusu omodono no ene bebre na kra ene ne si akan bebre na dane omachi a kire ne ni ade enti ni nia ye processes na kwan a ewiase de Nyankopon etimidi wo fam obi ukọ Bible mu a Job den na Nyankopon fa na fam but Job free mu free ye no ohun ne nkrofo a na wo se oyeden oni omonante enti bi de minim se ni nia no ka Nyankopon hihye no obi mi didi se ko conversation man se masamia ye edi kan ya about economy ne ye benya kwan ye ya no
mate me da se software also usu akwaba
dada
na bibia ye boko
adumura
yadanyame ase
adumura wamana dum so yen so so ho ye de
nyame adum
na so fani ho te se nyame che
ne ho ye papa
aya cha na mami ka chen se me do ye pa
obete
oni eda tobinko nyame peja ni padru ba bi na obre ne ho asesa aya na yam dia na se ke yeda fam wiawia because we ba bia aposo nyame che nyame dwuma dru fidi wo ene ba nyame asa peja na dru na otimi bafam ne say nti ahye me nkran nyame bo next year meti asimonten so
akoye asempa kan dwuma
yes ya de asempa no eko ba bia ama enipa nyina anti ase tumi nyina nyame dia obi no kwasam ne se opeu so ompeu ugidio so nyidio edi ba ko pene ama so wasase so se ye bo soro ene asase so ne asase ase a edi ba benya nkwa na di nyina so ekoto no eye din na koto no edi bia bo yesu di edi bia bra ne ho ase nyame a yesom no wote so nyame bia antene so ahe nyina pagya ne mu ye kese sen kra nu Nyankopon so sai nyame na me ka ne ho asem na enne mabunu dodo na fi se obetima ba obere bia se de ope tie ne drug abuse ana teki oman ya num bibia bi normal ti nubone ho asem na mpese ya de Simonte so na yema nipa hu Kristo hu Kristo wi a we hia so baka gotu no fu bi on mo nubone bi na yema ntimi mo emmo enkwane nipadua ho ban ti nyame adoma papa ya baba na ho aba beje ngosani
hia pa
na omo hwie ngosani bi aguye so na yetimi Simonte so na ya da nyame ni tumi ene ne kase a kire dodo na
very important
but ne em de sama shebe nuanum kuma yemi na ya ma me kuna dusu so nyame mfa ne kra ensie yi obi me wu ayi ba na wu sia kaka me nima be num mami hu onyame do a wo ma
Dr. Srebo Kwekusa menchia wo ma
me gene so pa
Electoral Commission
me gene so pa donc so me chia no pa obi
yetene nka che
obi
ono de bedru 7 December abato ye nkwa na ya yetene
does it say no in charge of education
okay and drew
one no director of elections
obi se ni pewu
competent public officer
na wo tiase a na wo appreciate enkwa said ye emu drew valuable e dey tie na so wo appreciate se enkwa e ade a somebody and say o da de o man kwan dey ase afa de to so mienum e kire me se sansa asisu e be den agya said ye tie bia e be den agya in fact de to so miensa kire me se tumi ene agyapade ntimi mo nkwa ho ban o tumi a obenya edi ahunyadi adodo obenya wasase so nyina san ntimi esabe e mo nkwa ho ban afa de to so a me san adwi ho biem edin ne ina e be kaya edi obegya o kire Bible ma yeti asese abra onyame ba Yesu Kristo ba asase so oye na dwuma wiye owuye na nansa so sorry na de otisoro obi ntene so no e ma na edin enti edin yade a ese nipa bia o ma ne hia wasase so ose bonzo enye din ketwa na din nya wo de obi na de ma o ze ofisa wuntimi a no asa de pakwa de akoma no enti mi hu se nkofo oye ne ma basabasa I see them so omo nwi omdin ho because penny for samampa and ye tro badin di wo kura wo kura wo kono ai wo chia proper wo chikwa no ena wo niema papa obe na chi udin papa obe je na chi ntino ye to badin ti ngoma ye ntiase ena wo na wonye tumi a won zo opri tumi se tumi eye bade mankwa e monkwa ho ban agesa ye maame kunadu 19 good years na sabi na oka na obi nkabi I mean, how dare you? Mama kuna do. Pani ko na onkasa. Onka no. Oni wi asi dinkra. Ye beja ha ko. Enti de babia wanya dru bia ye careful. Na da ko wura ndo tun sa afro. Obi kwan en wasa o. Ye kwan e wasa siso etia. Nim na ye nim tia. Ye genia e wasa siso etia because onyame am ya tia say 1000 years in nim dako. It doesn't matter would 100 years kwa nyankopon de onje dako. Sala dako so 100 years in edema. Ti ya mo yakọ me I wish say nipa e ko ho nyina.
Yes.
Asofo ko hobi. Politicians ko hobi. Won so so onye politicians ko bi papa no kramofo ko hobi. Ye nyina ye beti ase se obre no na chi se ne be ko de ya. Anya mumma yembre ye ho ase. Na fe tumi a ye de ama ye ne yemfa nye bibi betima bo nipa brabo. Ma yemfa nche nipa so tietie nipa so. Say ne obi nya tumi a o say I will show you where power lies. Power e nyame de anya nipa. Kakra bi na wapono ho ketua bi na ode den ode ama ya asase so. Na wonim say de ayre okora nse. O power nyina nse ye nyame je won kwa free unsema entimi nya hwe. Ti mama yenti ase so no 19 years correct me ko ya na wa obedwa 4 years. Na wa otwa 8 years. Na wa otwa obedi minister 1 year. And now the okwa den. Enye ya na 19 good years. And I tie ni tribute nya ye kenkan na. Tu za akonko.
Oh.
Akonko. Na se oman eyo nyame man. Se yebeti ase na ya toto no nyame kwan so a. Obi ogidi pa. Ye nuru omom de. But it is a denkra already the bedro. Quickly in best mamienu and amiensa and Kumasi High Court had a judgment about that the Lumban says come here crafting can and quickly Simabe mienu and amiensa Yedika mamimo lawyer Mfenamboni ni lawyer Alex Osei usu lawyer Alex Osei usu Cardinal Law Group ono ye one akosia se wa lawyer na Debbie odobro ni lawyer akosia se wa kra dan kaminti minka okay lawyer no minim ni dimpo me mpese me hu ni din so ye bona baso lawyer be yati bia lawyer Alex Osei usu okay in fact the wire ma me hu adwimi ni se wakama me mate na osi dako ho na lumba fa telephone friend no se omra ni fie so ko ni fie no so on transfer ana o se me dobroni bre na odobroni ba no na lumba bu nkototwe no se lawyer dia me fro yan se boa me na me yire yeden ase
eye odobroni
wo said he was here ahweme na nya ono a kamewu they say until lawyer Alex can say obedi asam na mama yenu aba Prince even odobroni a wonye tekupra tinyamisha lawyer Alex ba
and pro bono no yeah
oh yes nyamisha lawyer Alex owusu Cardinal Group
Cardinal
Law Group me aminu a ohene ba adusie ohene ba adusie poku so ejuma ozo lawyer
okay
lawyer man kwa so kra wo I mean lawyers be brave in fact omo ma lawyer for
okay
nti me seven ekoso yana minim dada de ye kan nyina ne se obi ani nkunim but nyame na di nkunim de wo ni se onyankopon boy ye ba asase so de share to nipam nti kokuru bia mu kra na nipa do wo mi na wo nyina mfa busia ba ko and osan de amamre ni amane kan nipa ho nti in spite of say me yourself for me tie me kura me fi me nkrasa do me abra me fi ahemfie me de hye obi me ye so for me wu a nyame mpangu e de aso me wu dabi me di me nkwaso a me a makọ me krechi no wo ye dan mabusia fo be sie me de hye
yes
wuntimi nkasa me so for nti because me di akonwa ati akonwa tuntum so nti wuntimi nkasa oh me kunu no me so e so for nti yam pene ma because enye nipa na wu awie no onye oba ne dia na onye namfofo dia but oya busuya den e dia nti ma me na odi asam so ma me wona baso judge no woni nyansa papa wo de mra eni fi nyansa nyina den e ka bomu e na odi deliver ne judgment no a ofi se riakoma be den e be ton yam de e me ye ne se ye nua be ma kwadwo fosu abrabo a wabebo ni edin papa a wabeje a ni nyoma wurawura afiefie mu nyina enipa bi e pese ogu papa na den enimase ama na yi na hwe na e ma me kuradu owu da ben
be bosome ni
won luma wanya no
lumba wuja no
na yi mba cha wote twitwi bi on
dabi
pese ni fesi aye
but circumstances ni different
enye circumstances sem
Rollins no ni second wife yeah aware mienu ena de nsema
you see ayi nya aware ne de
okay
anamwa
that's true
ayi amambre ne de nti nya ayi ho asanom kan court yo
dabi
eye de o chese o yeyire
nya
aha but nkofo de sa asem agina so say papa ne den na yi nti mo na asem ne koso na hwese ya share yi the first one about public obiate ya hu nsema ba nanam se da bi pa no twa no ye ka se ye gidi atum dada na se ase yakoba ako fa ene ye ba tu agu ti ye hye da foforo de amabusia no nga wo ye ka mamre kwan enye sare se ga no because without abusia pani no sabi onim opemso wadaro maburu otu for kranti mi hye ye da fama abusia because ye ka abusia ohini nyo ohini dictate ma abusia bia wona hyenso de
yes
but enam ebuo ni ani die anwo ma asantemawura ayi na ye som no o se feku no enkodie ni mu na omototo niema na nanom kotena asesa toto niema na obi atima ba begina obi onye bushani o abegina bonte se me yi da na mo chana me nyintum na de me yan sa akwa na ofre so evangelist
akwa ben
papa shi
o evangelist and no friend
me sure say o mu unity na adwen baba fi
I know the derogatory
I mean obi
suffer
that man some suffer
yes and nothing I was can say o ye suffer pa o evangelist let's accord him that
so mu unity na adwen baba fi
identify ana
ya so wa hwa obi he mama ka bi nchiro nipa mienu ne ba asemu a abufu te sen mentimi ho sen ni ma chimi toji sankofo ne ahemfo ane asofo because osofo de what the pepper ye ne den eye adwuma ti say osofo di mu a me expect say asem ko be court in the first place so what as because obedi odinyame asem be kasa ana no David ba pani na o ye yiri ba no wona na dwim no office odi hene man ye ade de ntina ko fa Solomon man be di ade uyo nyankopon we decide enti wo wa asem mu na mmom osofo na ugina bonti gu nyamedwuma ho fi kasa yam prima wenye say me ba cho lumba wu how many years ni o wu how many years ni
say enu 1 year
dabi lumba wu eni more than 3 months o pa cho in saman o mo Kenya na lumba tias ni ho
na ho
adentia ne namfofo no ankoka because dead cannot speak.
Yeah, dead men don't speak.
Until you say, "Woody, I need a baby a bit made." Aka say, "Nipa na tias na umu no." Na uno no, because who do obi a na okore n'echi, ema no. You say obi wa say e kokata na n'echi. Odim ye kokata n'echi. Nti ye kata na ho. Say ne ho da ho a ontimi nya ne ho yi nti no, okokata na ho. Ye nyi ne ho naked fa na meto abonten. Even if obi wu a, look, obi obekọ obi ayi ase nipa abushafo nyina ntwa akoyi sei na ote pa ba obekọ yi na ase na su omusu no nka sa na ote asem si wo anyinam maami bi obedi adanse wa sondem ni nua ba wu oje microphone o se o mi nua ba dia meka no kore onye kura ya onye cause me metra meka ba no mu wono ku wi a oma esum ntoso na wasan ba back no obedi nkomo pato kan no kwe wom enti me fi se ba bia du no etuo nkotwere ba bia tuo den ebetwere na abusu anya kwan enja omodi hye na achi prakra na achi kama na enye dignified dan say ahoho binum every mountain so in the guise of yadamfo no yenua no na yedi egu ni hufi unfortunately no ti asini bia bewu osofo papa shi so mo ko apie number cho da won su bewu no da wo bewu no wo be pese ye be wachi se yana that's the only thing say wo wuda ho na ese ye kura wo we pane za na so wo be kwa piro on kwa piro de nim enne say asem no ko high court because this so me a lawyer for asem ko high court na say enye circuit court asem a higher court and now de na ni do sema ba bonten say emani mienu nyina ye ayere nom na embom abusia na kire oba obedi kuna ti mia menu pani abusia pani kofi usu same meri usu na mtade kofi okay na mabusia pani so ne lomba abusia pani o ya mabusia pani okay on so de kofi usu nti me mpa abota na chi e support nyina wona ho de me say na say de simple nyina na onye yafun kese ne akwa kese na on to bibia anton twene okay de obi adi na tamo de obi aye ne dan yo ni ye na wo pa obre perifo say de open ye no obre na wo hento to ye nua be ma kodwofo so achi na onko dadi the bible say obi wu na say ensie ne ye a opon bakra den ho wonfa so chen no ti mesre say ye makwan ma amamene ne amane nya adwuma na ye madumba wo wu a onko dadi meda se sofo Charles so usu Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM abranti na so kunya na me pacho Reverend Papa Show evangelist ni mapa e wo kuro yim baba de yi wa anye body ye evangelist da bi obi o Samson say na odi nyame na ashede so basa na ni trinwi efu no yenim say Bible say ni trinwi efu Bible describe say empese ba we die empese the dreadlocks we die say aye kwaye no kwaye so die aye do ma yentie we mra ye ba Dr. Samia ye and a lawyer Kwesi Boche Junior ewa will get into the vexed matters and in semegu yapno sono edoso mobesha yedin komo bebre na within this week budget debate and in sema yede aba dear him
about team legal wife and team side check no Oba Street this was an free assembly team legal wife versus team side chick. Now Obi, I think say at the end is in Reverend Akasa Baby, but I want to take it from the angle say was say addition idea mo obia. Especially Manti I am why teach you Samia. Yes. I feel person or worry no. Or no now I started boa no. Me there me pinakura me ni binti me there. Intino Obi a very serious matter. Yes. Ghana hano. Obi a lawyer penny with your beboa me. Ghana hano person wire. Obi tima wire under 3 main ways. Customary marriage, ordinance marriage, any Islamic marriage. Yes. But usually in Islamic marriage, na ya na ehun sem enhyedan doso, ehun litigation endoso. Baby and some no one your customary any ordinance.
And no crown with Islamic then I think what is emerging no I was said nipa bebre na ehu and it said Islamic marriages have to be registered.
Absolutely.
And one thing from research Dennis Law
right.
Bare 90% of Islamic marriages are not registered. On paper you would think say worry.
Yeah.
But say ekunu ni free.
Yeah.
Na ejapade ho nsem ba e ho na bo say waso
the validity of the marriage will be under contention. Correct.
And based on that na nsha na nyoma ye deal no wenya ire adesua and then also registration for the man difficult ne say the law is clear say nipa also a registration here the metropolitan municipal or district chief executive.
Right.
Interestingly no okwa assemblies na this is the grand where say also my registration for Islamic marriages.
Right.
It's a big issue a home common or say a pet time they
but obviously the interesting thing is that usually in the same kind and no some a free hoban and endorse
sure
because I say omankasa wo internal mechanisms
they
resolve your in some but you see customary marriage and ordinance marriage you know are very simple but and what say different see worry under customary or your banner bema be worry under customary law not just say or yeah aware any efie dia obema no wo ho kwan say worry become
sure
in law no it say customary marriage is polygamous bema need me worry mienu miensa e nine but ordinance no say ordinance no say wo mu 3 ways obi you see usually na e binim e fa ne say okoye fie dia engagement customary dia no okwa sorry na sofu hira so mo a na kire say waye ordinance ne so enya adwuma sa okoye wedding raw sa na wedding raw in the raw sense of wedding say yakwa sorry people we are exchanging vows sofu hira enya legally recognized
ordinance yes
the wedding is not ordinance marriage ne wo mumien say cap 127 na mbrana the dikan ye dia marriage by a registrar say wako registrar general's department and I say MC of municipal assemblies you know wakwa sign sign and then a marriage under ordinance
yes
the first one the second one here marriage by a minister and then a binum loosely a friend wedding no but marriage by a minister no the most important thing is was a minister near recognized
gazetted
aside or gazetted and also your processes I know you be announce be 3 times or sorry you say obi any ababa we be ware na obi wo e ho asem kan na enya wedding day ni yes ade no sa wedding day no ko yes ade no sa wedding day na ya grobi na odi
and so sorry ntia say sa announcement should be done 3 times.
3 times.
The law is clear.
Yes.
We are the two.
What? Sorry. Yeah. On the 3rd time, you can say the chatwa.
Yes.
Yen kabim. It is a officer was some can, and they are become. Other than that, no.
Forever hold your peace. But you see, Obi, the same way, no. Usually, it happens in the established and orthodox churches. Structures near Juma. Structures near Juma. Omo nkrofo wa sorry ni ma omo guide sorry na affairs. But Obi wedding bebre amako na on the wedding day ni baby say Obi wo bibi ka be can is see na forever hold your peace. Just na ye hwe Nigeria film no me pacho say de na fambrem e dey be enu enyembra kwanso.
And based on that thing no Sanyoma lawyer everybody say wa anya marriage no
anya valid
and you think so we dey say we dey anya bibia and is a who nim so na be emfa we are sorry pastor also be shira ware ne so no waka traffic montimi medui precisely now that wa
almost there be
anya valid marriage
yes anana sa Asempa na se kokota the validity of the marriage can be contested enti no say wo kwa so ya ma ya ko shira so no
yes
and also no the processes da ho and ubu ba ko peso a waso betima ye sofo na obeshira ware no so no so ye sofo a ya register no registrar general mbra no agini tum say we ye sofo a wo so anya sofo bia ne timi shira ware so enti wa sorry na wo kono kra no wo ko ware wa sorry asan wa sorry a wo say otimi bisa ehu say sofo no owo emran krata na say abanya register ne say ya gazette ne say otimi ehira because ya gazette wa ni ama marriage register it register no ti say na obekwa sign wo registrar general na say assembly no sorry the same thing na no so sofu ni hira so in fact sofu ni hira so wie ya no akwa sign aba because eno na the most important thing we wedding in here but obi you see the trick here is that binim pii wo hon nkofo pii wo no a omadwene se omokoye efie die no omokọ asori ne ekohira so eno no okoye ne say wa wire under customary law bema need to be worry be kan ho because there isn't any valid ordinance marriage and obi mbra no so kire se okoye ordinance marriage
oye fie die wia now say kwa asori dem akohira so no kwa
e was sign the signing should
also sign and you sign the keke process this na obi can announcement 3 times near the agenda say anya was why
you can gazette ni but apart from soft no be strategy so ye gazette no
the church itself
sorry dining so we wedding no and no that want me sorry guy me dem who gardens be why me say me kwa me wedding all dey come was
in fact no so wo ho
no so a man that
so mama ye hwem yi asori no gazetted
yes
also for penini gazetted yes nemum officiate ne de
yes
also for timi officiate but what happened is say ba say omo ko sign
yes
documentation also penina why gazetted
and also
it say oko na say also for penini ni wa and nche say so for bintimi officiate
but so for no be officiate should be a gazetted minister of course
but signing no because of penini da no
yes
on abusia for sign we are endorse
yes I get it but the to simplify it no so for be or be bless ya warrior no so
you see the essence of the officiating minister means that
a big problem
issues bar
big problem so you be as no person sign krata
oh there be something that you treat move from
the man can say oh ya warrior ofie
yes
e me shira so man
yes
o shira so wi a onye na dwen say
and your customary
and na aye customary
engine make say won say engofo pi won mo madwen say
the customary dey enko ba bia
there be akọ ba bi yes that no be man be to worry bi aka
signing bi any
oh there be any the sign there has to be consent between the two families drinks near there no but obi didn't make say ni say won say engofo pi won mo person mo ye ordinance marriage
yes
but mo koye engagement ni wie ni ye ba sorry ni ehira so o mo ni do mo ye ordinance and then na me pa kire say sa wedding na ye can loosely no in Bremen it doesn't exist.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
And I me pacho among for some tears for customary law marriage and so you will me
yeah.
In the formal and informal.
Yeah.
Formal na ye de abusua me no den san ko. Na abusua na tenase.
There's been a proper
obi a oba ni be mani obi agye atom ya ware ye tue train science that's formal customary marriage.
Correct.
And you informal.
Good.
Informal na ye somehow constructive. Nti bia oni oba ne te mo ware ba woni na wo and na what presenting it to the whole world say we yiri nie the law recognizes that as a form of customary marriage.
And also no for instance osan ye nyoma ekunu ya for instance oba ne maami wu ye wakwa ye nsiye ne sa nyoma no
ebo akohoma
ne even though unware
no oni ni cohabit
but the law
society no be anim say mutibo me no ne inform and so law ne recognize it obi the last one under the marriage ordinance marriage ne say na okan no say who garden bi person ye wedding we po anu obetima ye benu na this okoje permission every assembly and hold on and as a registrar general now officiating minister and man the special license to perform the marriage for you at that designated venue no entino obi our year friend our year
processes no do
our year institution bia regulated by law a institution regulated by law didn't know be jaya warrior so na regulated by law what it means so separation is not divorce and na say that the lumban say me eba ye me ya well pass ye kan wo ahemfie kese menhia then so we are say na copy court because marriage in itself no it is a legal institution and in say warrior I always advise people say our year to say any other transaction per lawyer na lawyer ni advisor oba ne be ma no monti omo ho ase be ma bi wo no mo pe ordinance oba ne pe customary o say mo te mo ho ase
like say choice
if we say so ko ware under ordinance now ko ware under customary bioma customary ne valid a classical example your dobro need me follow assembly too much, but from their matini their married or social media and they say the lawyers for odobro ni on argument and they say that the lumba ware akosia sewa under ordinance marriage, which is exclusive. No ontimi worry about fufrobia and count under ordinance. And their case is that once wawari akosia sewa mpo under customary law sa wari and invalid because so wari under ordinance odobroni under customary na invalid because ordinance marriage is mutually exclusive. Wari under ordinance ontimi worry obia and ho biem. That is the case of that Lumba. Until you're trying the full, reasoning of the court.
What happened in court today, and it's the court came to the conclusion that in 1991, that Lumba eware akosia sewa under customary law.
Okay.
That marriage, according to akosia sewa, was converted to ordinance marriage in Germany.
Okay.
In 2004. Daddy Lumba married Odobroni under customary law in 2010.
In Ghana or Germany?
In Ghana. Now, Akosia Sewa, the claim is that my marriage was first done under customary law, now ordinance in Germany. Come and show proof of the ordinance marriage. Documents were tendered in court during cross-examination. The court came to the conclusion, said those documents, they don't meet the threshold. They're fake. Then the two wives, are legal wives and the customary.
This is very I think say a sound legal.
And as I see, the street term legal wife side chick.
It's legal wife. Yes.
And Nankebia or wine under ordinance, ko wine or Ghana ha. And our ordinance here yabu boss in Komoko sign or register general Kodobro in case. But say when to me and establish it beyond there be a balance of probabilities because several matters. We
preponderance of probability.
What I say? There's a model was a mature woman to team beyond reasonable doubt and what Yoko for Yoko family. Obi, I think say Yenya Yokowaya. I was here careful. Send your beya that be. That yasemo BBC na se ba no spousal property say obi ewu ye kohwe ne japade acha oho na sa nyoma we ni play o wa wari a ukunu tia ye se ohine ba na ne papa tia ase ukunu tia ase no be fi say awaye na wa wari no asemi ni ho ukunu wu a no be challenge say aware na ate no tia ase kwa invalid.
That is where you then have to come and prove. Let me add this briefly now for Yenko Emra. Conversion is allowed.
Right.
When you marry under customary law.
Right.
Ubetimi are converted into ordinance. But the reverse is not true.
It's not, yes.
You cannot marry under ordinance and convert to customary. But as I say, fear dear.
Yeah.
My fear dear. Later, Obana to me are convinced I say, how I would done on the Niger or person Monquamotna. Namakaso goes to Yanko court near Yanko sign. Unya sign we are. What it means, they say everything customary is gone.
Yeah.
Into always, when there is a choice between customary and ordinance, ordinance would always trump customary. It unya converted about ordinance marriage we pay.
What the handcuffs go
the customary marriage becomes void ab initio. It's as if it didn't exist.
Okay. Lawyer Penny, me dem no see one same way so. Me dey say man person me catch am mabunu ni nkrofo person mo ware ni an say aware no ko ware a e wo say unya lawyer and obi otia say e man guide because say okoye wedding kakraka ni say bridal party ni ade ni nia na say the important part of our year no. For instance, so person why under ordinance why so wakoye fie die engagement ni ade wakoye wedding peche wa sorry kakraka wie wakoye bridal party ni musicians akwabo ane kwesi pi mu ni abase peche wie one sign bra ye fie awade no waware no onye ordinance marriage you know the opposite way no understand it and do the right thing sir charade ni sir party ne sa nyama ni nia no enye recognize in law awaye ne no ne sa signature na obekwa sign. That is the most important. Entina obi won ma oni ne yere ne maame ne papa ebusuafo miense bi omukọ register ji na omasen wetwa picture omaware ehun so obeye party ne sa nyama but who says can so mrem
and let's also understand that the year can interest say we fie de ne nko enye valid customary law marriage valid marriage ba ewo incident into nya ware under customer oba enya wona afi na ukunu ne waka wakohu be ma no be that media me sa mo asori dem wedding ne court amemempe me pese ye kofie ne ye kohia abusua me den sako ne bibia ne ye metena ye moye bra mumienu munya agitum na mo ware under customary law ochina se be ma ne ba na okase opeso osan ware biewa manso bi anim in fact and me can earlier say one of the grounds for customary law divorce a nagging wife yes
oba okasa bibi
oba na ene wa je atum say enkoye customary law marriage ya wie and who say ukunu ni oba bi hey na ade na oni oba we
polygamy allowed
na
nagging husband
nagging husband under customary law in fact because under ordinance one of the grounds for divorce a promiscuous man
yes
but that cannot be a ground under customary law.
Okay.
You understand? Okay. That's the difference.
Because customary law na polygamous. Be man need to me pe become honey ade. But ordinance marriage ni dey oba dun so ni oba dun so ni oba fufuro gina ho a otimi court ko ka kire judge ne say say oni emma different gina ho ntino aware no onye ni die mfantina se eno ko otimi de ji wajapade ni a
enti sia obi ese ebisa ko se isi a customer you know
entino
no
there be me there me ba ma so ya me youth leader enti youth ni ni ano omunia dodo na ehwe me so they don't expect say me yere no be mienu ana be ntimi de me ware under ordinance but me mindru hoye me no me application e opened obi because me nyandru hoye yeah calling me to that branch here me boy me brother ware betata me say
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM yentie we ma yeba we deal with other issues na
question ke obi we
stay here yeba sisi
Echo mobile to make me say Echo mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji omo a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vehicle 20. Tebio Vehicle 20. Vehicle 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadin de bo enipedua ho ban. Vehicle 20 ne beboa. Vehicle 20 eyema o na yema wo no fi nanso kai hu se Vehicle 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vehicle 20 eye pure herbal medicine I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vehicle 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
Don't tonte yanum sane e fadwen
ne fadwen ampa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
se mennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom
President Sidia Kesia Ghana for the power jet battery on the Noquari. And Fisa Metomeka, Massa battery by the Okosisa discover power jet battery. What? Mekanya Missy Kwamubi. Many battery issue to Quantapa. And it says any power jet battery ambassador. Me Mumuna Kofoka Kwansumame Tom Pomodi. The Macam for power jet battery. Mama who said battery power jet car battery. The Rocks Inventors Nakofaba. Amwa Shalom Sport Runabout. War Community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenye Binsua Shama, Kuwana so, Chinenti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a wabuso can Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winiba Junction, Swadro, Magasi, Takpa, the Jasapa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who ya peduani?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from Menomino. Just a man tea beyond the pampai, Menumwa to summa, and say, Obasari Namena, Yana Meko Jogging, and Wadina Bidra, Mitimin Nante, a fruit sania, Minty Brebium San say, Moganity me free a drama, immune system no so a yena drama.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and a woody hoa dancing.
Nena Miss was a sadia, Untimin Fabi Biambro from Subium, Ofra, Mefro, Wisanesua, Missan. And
Yakwajo, Miss Media, some Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma ambama yo bedsima
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost to immune system wa ye kese boost obesity wedropa eni rheumatism arthritis mo pedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153 Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Miminde Pia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujimunsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies' time. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show consider better than USA for Shea. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so a drag. I was told to me the basta on that you will be okay. Now was a good in the pants and a robe is good. But I feel as a Colombian as a woman pet your message to Chiron in your opinion. The dance was Kayo, Samim in the Bia, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Ladies.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena, we are Bajemba, and now we kukujuni, and now we are Kunim Dini. Bet Bet Ohoma Obibiara. It's you ready. Go on expert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BetG. Then you have 300% boost. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu wa sheyemu. Enyama wa wundi mfie dumwachi. Gaming Commission agent kratwe yatumu.
Master Kwe, me pacho. Say se suku adisua hye foforo ya. Adisua foforo omo konto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerɛ mu yi a kyerɛ me.
Eboa ema adisua fo no adwene ye na ye de adisua fo no asi adekyerɛ emfifini. Afei ye de oman amamra ne amane a ɛsefata edua mofra no mu. Sa suku adisua hye foforo yi. Obia de wom sempo obia wo adisua mu haw ɛne obia sɛbi wadi dem. Ne santi enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye bɛka fa babadie purugu. Twere na twa nsohwe. Owia ni wurafi. Eyade a yakoso pa.
Sei suku sahodo no ewo nsohwe nhyehyɛ foforo a ye de so moforo no ahwɛ sɛ ne a wo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma ye na makwan hodo bi so etese wo mo ye nhyehyɛmu ye ka mo abomu amama ye adesua ho adwuma ene de ka ho bi sɛ de be ya wo mo emfa mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kɔ na wie ye eno mo yo no so ebiew ye the student transcript system aba ede asuafo no modern ba wo bo ewo suku mu adi eno osuani bi epese okope suapo mu kwan a obetumi di akɔ
ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso
wayek ena sesei wo hwɛ ensohwe nhyehyɛ foforo a sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so sɛ de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu
aha afei na menyamu ntiase yie
Ghana dati foforo ni suane ne di kan kyena sankratoi Ministry of Education naka ene GES ene de brewo
Africa Quinty,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would na what of Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pokwa.
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fie da aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako awa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fago kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kese bia na obetene wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What do we want? What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana for sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe Biaswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a. Bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano se de tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am. Mayenhia.
On Saturday, 29 November 2025, 7 p.m. prompt at the Labari Beach Hotel, Accra. Our music industry marks an historic milestone. 5 decades of promoting Ghanaian music and providing a unified voice under the distinguished patronage of the Ganmanche, His Royal Majesty King Takite Kochu II, and the Chief of Staff Honorable Julius Debra. The Musicians Union of Ghana presents the Musica Golden Jubilee Soiree, a night of celebration, reflection, and renewed commitment to the future of Ghana's music and creative industry, with support from the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts, GTA, and Showbiz Africa, our media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, Adum TV, and Hits FM. The Musica Golden Jubilee Soiree is strictly by invitation. RSVP 0248 206 664 or 0200 105 001.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket, or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode desempanavo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa debrane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu awutie 11 minutes after 6. Medin Osei Bonsu make us say Dr. Same Aye, or a medical doctor by profession and a young politician, our presidency communications as a presidential aide. To a big man from the presidency. Lawyer Kwesi Boche Jr., so a private legal practitioner and an aide to the former Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Sanso and Reverend Charles Owusu, a socio-political commentator and a former independent parliamentary candidate in Kranza North constituency and Obono East region of the Republic of Ghana. In the Penfomi saying anyone AD and Komo, we started off with a conversation on Daddy Lumba in Sensem, the Kumasi High Court judgment Abba and but we say Obi, if you have more than one wife under customary law and you decide to convert one of them under ordinance, then what happens to the other wife? So 2 wives under customary law. Na o converted back to ordinance. What it means, they say all the incident ordinance they ban, you've taken that on. Ain't your bakuna kana is still under customary law, no void. That will even be voidable. Yeah. Yes, to be voidable. But I think it's void. Void have been issue. Whatever the case may be, that our reality is no longer valid. It's no longer valid. And that may way because there is a difference between void and voidable. But the chance that marriage no end. It's a very, very good question. In the worry and worry under customary law and mammy, why back what me are convinced so why is a open or non so what the end of me person media no come rem young cousin sign or court near de unya yes had any pet. One man, one wife.
Except that Obano, Nipa now, Pese, Ubonishimono.
Yeah. And the equity obey me
absolutely.
Court.
Absolutely. Properties no, and is in 50-50. You know,
and the equity no obey me enya properties. At least enye chinchine achi, but obey me ako court. Ghana court needs a court of law and equity. And the court can consider the circumstances. No, I can't say untimi more about Sebi Kwasiasa enti was say we be but that's what it
convert our mam you know person yeah fa kwan papa so ni jai ba jana kwan no na fi o pese oye ordinance na otena ba monogamos and why ba but menya wa nyin say obe use no as a route na what through the back door the divorce back there be and the oya is anaso ba no kra circumstances ne kra timi mo ba ne kra na asem ye de say wo be ma no person de nyansa kwan bi na
wo be fa nyansa kwan so nti omoye mienu na person convert back to ordinance the right approach is say one back ne kan ne jai no fefefe they also yamani na no wa ya ama no then you have your peace of mind and do the conversion of the other one into ordinance na etimi aboa we say obi Quran chapter 4:11 to 14 talks about inheritance and how it is done. The imam in every community is the one mostly in charge of sharing the properties of a deceased person, and he goes strictly by the Quran's instruction. I think this is why the Islamic marriage is not mostly registered and has less challenges, as lawyer Butcher rightly stated. Quran 4:10 warns us against unlawful taking of people's property. This makes people not to go near the deceased properties. In the Master Planner Junior, am I in some really good insight into what pertains under Islamic marriage.
Now you so about to say your friend be breach of promise or said about it.
Breach of promise to marry.
No say about it.
And also no say no met me their chopa. There will be the tata or there will be later.
In a breach of promise to marry, no, a situation where through actions and inactions, no one or baby, enya umujidie se. Obeware no and I wouldn't esteem obetimi akọ court under breach of promise to marry and also no mostly the court name no damages because untimi nko under breach of promise to marry and ask for specific performance say me ko say ka so beware me the chinchini on ware no the law doesn't recognize force untimi force you be say on worry in the other court be ma obema damages can be sika it can be but mostly is
nti say ko show bi bo say obeware no we are branch kama we say Dr. Samiaye na oni oba bi wo ho na ko show oba ne bo say amenai esi meware o pese me no bobra na afi o she ne bono 2 years 3 years oba ne hu ye ye wo mutu breaches ye wo mutu ye wo anticipatory ene wo non performance anticipatory ni kire say oba no hwe se na o si ye onioma na unya ya wo be janesim ena non performance ni kire say ampa o share ne boss 2 years time e 2 years time one ware no wako ware obi foforo ene ye non performance oba ne betimasiu or writing law say otimisiu say na obi kan no ontimi issue say court and enforce on ware no because that will also be against your right but obetimasiu say ebia ono twemp na 2-3 years no samia ye say ebia no pe bia sorry ko TV so oba nani anopa
na watu
atade wanu akoko otini ade ama wa fili ube free adwuma mu aba no nwumre se obe kofi wa bo jollof ni akoko nam ni ade wa fili ni ade o hwe so kama ebia mike oba na ofri western region o hye ne boso obe ware ni nti na ye teacher ni wo western region wa tu afa VIP aba betena akra obetena akra ne transfer ne enye ma no ena o hyew dem ena o hyew anopa wi anwumre uba ba mu obeye killer obenya aska kakra no osi wenya slay queen wo ba bia waye BBA ne liposuction nti waja nesi ho oyi oba ne sa otimi do court for breach of promise to marry it is a man started threat wa
baby now
what so bet my
it has nothing to do with me also obi me
me say me and there's one thing so say odi oba na kofie say ukoye oba ne ho ade e ofie ukoye no say me can earlier say ring any bible a alien to customary law true in ukoye ho ade e ofie no as part of nioma awode ma wo yere no one man the bible am an ring that gesture no some kind of a promise. Say I would convert this marriage from customary to ordinance. In the say
ring any Bible. The moment appear
because a alien to customary law. In the say appear some kind of promise I would more bano. In do we na say when I say I am fear the we ma ware we are. Na one quiet ordinance now ba ni timi e de wo ko se ha akwa we no pese
o yusu na adwen
o yusu na adwen e de bitimiti ni nyina ne banda a breach of promise to marry one very critical because se wo hwe case law and the family law be brena a breach of promise to marry be bre and the locus class school every law student they may have free fathers as class speakers it falls on all fours what the Americans is here. And Tianonso, one thing was a man, and share in Ubershare, it would the office be away, we was sending the panel.
I'll marry you.
Oh, Mewaro. Well, keep his chat.
It was about your problem because the chat name no. Yema won't pass.
As a lawyer as I am, I know.
In pitfalls. Well, sir, will be very good discussion for the teaming youth this evening. The way Dr. Samiaya is asking questions on the ordinance, it clearly means Kwesibotre is right. Dr. Aya is preparing to marry an NDC beautiful lady, Jessie Mwakon, political marketing expert, and Onodiwe.
Hey, I know MPP again and the chimp. No bezo Janisimo. Obi a washo wo position say na wa be ma wa fit no.
Where's the Obi? The place for the wedding must be registered, else that too is not known. And yes, the officiating minister and the one to sign must all be known by the law. Reverend Oforiata Yedase, Papa. Where's the Obi? The venue must also be registered and gazetted. Yes, we've made that point already. Thank you so much for the interest in this one. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon to you. Is the Reverend Minister in your studio trying to promote side chicks in Ghana as a man of God in the way you want direct Reverend Set time and common started, you know. Nah, that was how she was framed.
Obi side chick there. Yes. So your side checker. Embrano uni place umo. In fact, umbano kre from children born out of wedlock.
Yes.
Into your side chick now your paramour. The law doesn't recognize side chick, girlfriend or paramour.
But just say umano. The law doesn't recognize bastard children.
Yes.
Into umano dear.
Especially if omo under 18 years old dear. And I mean nipa no say when jawiola. Yes. You be making provision for them under PNDC law 111.
But the emphasis is court.
But even in the crime, the Wales Act, no, court under section 13.
Court, no, as we see, no, you can't side chicks as a more.
That was the perception. Side chicks.
Yes.
Or Madrid. Nay, or Madrid.
Yes.
But in a court, naturally.
Yeah.
Emrano so kasawia
nasa
nti sesi akra no obi friends a obetimama obetimasi bakokra
oh you obi friends adia obetimi akọ for defamation and all of that nti no there at least that is if appeal nso
me promote side chicks
untimi mponye untimi
promote side chicks
but obi I mean anyway but the conversation about side chicks, you know,
yes.
I think it's a very sensitive conversation.
That's true.
What constitutes side chick alone is also another. I'm speaking from a legal point of view because we've made the position say oh why under ordinance you are at liberty so be be account
under customary law.
Sorry oh why under customary law you are at liberty so be account. It is even is a kwesibo you are under customary law na mako UPS Legon makushi ababa wa bikama once you of legal age with the 18 years abia with 22 years na say bia mesu minini din komoni adia say me wo yere nkwan de say ababa wa ne be friend side chick but in the legal context na say awaye ne customary law metima ka say me ne kasa hwese me ware na ka ho enti the conversation about side chick you know
a bit nuanced.
Let's give Ben the benefit of of doubt. Say I mean it's a sensitive matter. It depends. I mean the gravity of the side check. So I mean it's a matter that we can. Sen American say what were you under ordinance? Now so for bar for and no dey you dwaman. But customary law now say only your bar for kasa. You cannot really categorize that say if you are not person why your bar for ne ka ho. But I know so interest say yes so side check. Obi anko penny there. Obi anko penny there.
Hey, I say, Crowemo. Where's the Obi? Okay, into 0548-443-523. 24 minutes after 6. This is what I'll do. In the any other business now, OPK. Any topic of your interest, I know where the home company are sorry. Obi, what if a woman refuses to marry a man after he has done everything for her? Can the man take the case to court? Into okay. A woman refused to marry a man after he has done everything for her.
As long as a breach of promise to marry anybody.
Or say after he has done everything for her, done what? Why then a man? In the end, say
washano.
wahwe
na oba ne mom hye be ma ne bo so be ware ne so obe pene ama be ma na
yes and so beti mako for breach of promise to marry.
Yes, a member suit to me a beneficiary.
You see, the breach of promise to marry is not only a remedy for man.
One side.
There be but there obi cano. My understanding is that say o share obi ebi a obi te na say o hwe nipa na say won hwe nipa ne boss say there has to be a promise to marry.
Yes, there should be a
one man promise to marry now to your school fees. What da no ho sponsor Mr. Otua na Otua no oba ne be fita ke otimi de nisa wo wani and only remedy bia but and in fact the law nature say the promise to marry has to be an express promise. What you mean say me free say me ni tinti no obe ware me. It has to be an express promise.
And there was also acceptance. And because a marriage itself, it is a contract.
Right.
In every contract, there is offer and acceptance. There is intention to create legal relations.
And there's a consideration.
And there is consideration. Into nyoma element of contract mono should find its way in marriage and so.
Into obi waka BBC say it must be the intention must be expressly
communicated to the
person. Say oba ne be ma net na so ba ni mum na be ma na hwe na ibe omotiu
yes
be ma no chese o hwe no ye bibia chese de obi a omo agye atum so mo be ware no ba no all of a sudden e ka so ware be ma de be
also obi a chese se ne omo agye atum e no nya express
so be ma na
because asase no say o can be say be ma no ye yusu be ma na access scenario say be ma no ye bibi te say
yes
or be worry like ebia or be worry no ebia wakwa ne mame ho oko tua be o boa mo ne sa ne ma no na the end of the day no wan worry oba na
if there was a be ma no the correction to that would be say e was a be ma no am oba no like wa offer oba no marriage am oba na accept
okay
it should be explicit
right
okay so
and
that's
where there is
so I guess
for society no so agye atum se nkofo society ne kura adwene se mo ware but ebia between mumienu munim say munye de wose mo ye mon san ana se busuanfo mo fa nsan koye but mo tena over 20 years
the question about say what if a woman refuses to marry a man after he has done everything for her and he has done everything for her saying say bema no like obana jiatum say we bema me ware o one me offer I've accepted the offer say me ware o based on sa offer na we accept you know but start here you maybe amount
o ha kire wunti anope bia me no aduane ma ewie bia me hwe me tonta dia ma
based on sa promise na waje atom no na say we oba no di me simu a I can also have way in law. So what you know? I think it clarifies.
Yes, the question is that member say na beti menya kokuduro de sa asem na kokoti.
And mostly
but obi last one on this matter. My son kase senior under customary law be matimi ware mienu Ghana hambra bia ni ba bia e kire so ba timi ware
dabi
polyandry marriage is not recognized into your ban say wadwene say what men can do women can do better into obema ni beko yes there be a system ninja uko India ni ade omujitum
the law
is the law but polyandry there enye
allow ye kase customary law marriage potentially polygamous mema oba untimi gazo o minimi kunu customary law marriage it means me ko ware
say we the feminist for ntiase mamu
the law is the law
because kasa na say we man because man be so pesa e bia
omware 2-3 and you know say na this o 2 kwatena India because one of my
asema make a very legitimate question obi
betimi attest it
because
Obi it is not allowed.
Because Obi constitution might say all
men are equal before the law. It uses men advisedly to cover a man in a
yes. It is if I don't know a man quite benefits from BBA come say
the challenge is
it's now can say bit me attest.
I get it. But the other way will be say enuntina ordinance marriage. I don't know stricto sensu. Emra emuna ewono eye one man one wife no we need a traditional and the customary law and a customary law so no the beliefs the values of the people.
Okay. I feel the Matthias.
Aha. And the Nkofo na agi atum say ye.
Nti katete na yes ade na nkebeka ho can also program.
And your constitution also recognize the customary law article 11.
Also yes.
And they Brunya ya ben. Na oko in station ahodo a. Line ahodo a wo ho no. Especially even the VIP station.
Say I start here na afi na ebo baba.
I start here nkasa.
Q na start.
Wow. And then me hu nipa bi tu kwan na. In fact to 11 o'clock of VIP. Afi na wadu dwa so.
So now it's 30 minutes.
Go to 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Nipa no me ase woni me bo ni dia no so offer.
Afi na wadu dwa so.
Afi na wadu dwa so.
And that is enyinem ne osi no hot traffic na ku no.
It's an express road here.
Me say o man pani mahama. And I'm say the wabeka na onyanye no.
Express road.
I think said the drew no. You hear train, not an express road. The me hunu no. So you speed trains. I bet you ko Kumasi. Any Accra. Obi ebe boa ma ni one took ya e took kwan fa kwan so because me fin kransa. Me adu Kumasi wi amadu kransa wi. Now it's one power obi okko Kumasi. Nipa na fe na wadu dwa so. Like I said, 11 o'clock. We do Kumasi na above maybe 7 and 8 o'clock in the evening. 11 o'clock in the morning. Now what we do 8 o'clock in the evening.
7 hours 30 minutes so.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Obi call land there.
I didn't know me can say. Sabio can be the one out to be. So kind that down cry yeah 2 lanes no. So I buy so better so man akwa. At least you started do baby.
You see from the budget na it's how kind of 64%.
64%. Dia ka say
44 36
36.
Is it?
No, 46.
64.
64.
No, you can't 36.
36. Obi 36 and 100%. The end I start here we win them.
36 no.
36 and 100% no. We start here we get 36 in them.
We 36 in them.
Nti there ben pa na si hu kwan. There we see hu kwan say 36% no. Aban ti make commitment by yenwie. Na saban so be bia me de me famu no ka de ye rekufo do ye to empaka dan no.
Yes.
Ka ye same ento Kumasi Accra road. But we bet matter Kumasi Accra ba Jun Accra. We hear so be ha ho kra. Say you was speedly you can say trainer. So bana say e just 1 hour and I say 2 hours kra. We bet me free Kumasi 7 o'clock by 9 o'clock now I say no see ko adwuma. Nti we hear so be nkugu kakaba.
Yes.
But enye no krese within 3 years. Obi quote me anyway say you bet me wie
expressway no
almost our you can say
198 kilometers
198 kilometers even since Canada hokra.
What may support the argument and so they say according to the roads minister the feasibility studies is being done omunye let me quote him well omunye feasibility studies and some of them even drawings based on drawing don't make me a cost me how much it will cost.
I feel some compensations I would because
I'm wondering why the finance minister stick it to 3 years because it's looking like say see you say man before actual work best last year
asem yanka ni wachi a anasa twene no yanka ni wachi a unka sa agro na de unti dede no ya ye fa Kumasi kwanso no I'm talking about ya ye fa Kumasi kwanso say obi efi ha 11 o'clock in the morning na afi de odu dwa so a the oko Kumasi akotamale akọ boga ndabe no bedu enti enye agudi asemo. I'm pleading with the government I adwin papa say yetimi 6 lanes a na ye speed lane a expressway a at least be bien kru na ahodo na be form kru mu akonyina be ma e hwa ye fe because akwan na ma kru eden e ye fe nti bi ne ye adwin say ye kwan na e be boa. But Obi, condition I won't say na e wo Kumasi kwanso no enye small thing o. What di kill mo e wo VIP a no okofuka na car no di ukọ e ko du Kumasi na say 211 na o do 8 o'clock. I say work more than 8 hours. Na adwuma na akwa na pakra na nya 1.5.
Obi ko Dubai kra ko do.
So the ekoso okwan no e bia mpanimfo no fa wiem hyen na konti dodo na omo nti dia meka yeden ase
well udru osino Sure. If I would do any name, or traveling that door. Oh, it's over bones.
Last 2 months, my father Ekofi. Otuaka around 10 to 11. Odru Techiman. Now boy 11 o'clock midnight. Now boy 11 o'clock midnight. 12 hours. Ade. Now you all ko tamaleno. Ana all ko boga. Ana all ko wa. Just Tuesday. Ana obi ko nanelugu. Because me ni pakro. No far. SCC wa ha. Omu to around 5:30. Omu do the next day. 4:30, almost 4:30 p.m. Next, I'm talking about next day. Omu do Wednesday. Almost 4:30 na nirugu.
24 hours.
24 hours. Aden o ko hani a Russia kra na unu e. Aden. And ya manipa e ko yaw musa. Ya manipa tete sa. Enti Mr. Wampani Adaroma when you see Castle Bay or Mania, you're the Nasi. But the area could do 46 or 64%. No, Yentimi Yama Kwan and Kao and a Kwan and say,
but who raises our issue now? The finance minister will tell you, say, on cow baby, that's all made Obi,
Ghana have been how? Okay, Obi Ghana
Udu Junction, Linda Do Junction, Bonsu Junction, Udu Bonsu, I'll call him contractors. No, how more? That's fine.
A single lane and
Misa will Casara Misa question. Reverend Honor, Omonia no double lane and
yes,
a double lane.
Double lane.
And one more.
There be a share double lane as or area
and a single
on way. But double lane over your more year. I'll move you on bed trust riding.
Into a more year.
But a miniature. What dog Ghana home. Politicians in charge, in dance, they say you know. And I won't. Try your Ramahama pens, Oko, with your hospitals be an answer a complete. Me and a complete year. Oko, the quiet problem ma a flower in it. And you're a kufado, area barrier.
Yeah, no school. I think one of
the school, Abraham, I see, and I am about 50 something, say 40 something percent. Me, one fan champion, who percentage in a year. Ah, or in a crown and cannaboni. Or cast own, say, you will go for the body, I won't head on Montua school. So you go for the council, any officer, your uncle, what I say, Uncle Fast Mama. Nina, legacy projects, I think, you can't want them. Uncompleted projects. Yakasa CIA, I got the one way go away. Yeah, you see a beginning at CIA. Acquire a hawk, dog, who named CIA, I said, from here to Takradi. You're the Quanina contract. Even when you back ready, by your Tosoko Kekos. Kekos, you born, your Tosso called Takradi. Look, Mamma Maya and Farmer, your son, Yana, the Biania to 2 months, go sana a hard drink. Say a 12 million so, now you Ramahama buy a crowd, 12 million so could I could do. No, they could do Kumasia, you better born a Baswan Casa. Because yeah, fastening himself, or buy yen and a pence when young go and what was. But Obi, see, yeah, dedicated fund at the expressway. Not the area that I need dedicated fund, WBB. What you budget him say a dedicated fund be our quantity.
Yes, I buy an agent, say not quine, you know.
I buy an
agent big push. Yes, it was a 30 billion Ghana cedis.
Number two, I didn't know a quina a expressway in the my dedicated funds.
And also be free.
And only the only quine the one can
no. Purchase the 64% should be prioritized over the project.
But I think for even to support software. If the minister had said, you charge 30 billion Ghana cedis for big push from the expressway, you should say cost never 20 billion, and never 10 billion, you be free big push.
Okay.
Accra Kumasi currently 64%, Accra 36, 36 no will cost government 100 million, you be free.
Yes,
those things did not come. It is an the credibility of the message na e
bi woni mininya be kan do krese adwen papa na Abraham Hama enya no enya boni doc yes me against you so ye express way dia man na kan be express ho a ko bi okudwa so bi di traffic ko be 8 hours and go do so na kan be boy nyina but the thing is say o sai nya okon say waka say me pese me si abrosan and
the other one no adonre
e bi wo
nti
yes 3 years e be wie na and then you Ghana and Yawana. You Kuman Yawa. And I know you're a Mahama Kwan and TB Filano. At free successive governments in Yano. Kwamba or Ghana country budgetima, Opako really previous budgeting. Budget BI won't be. So Bakona Kwani and Futu. So budget be a shimbi. Now no you're a Mahama Kokati Sodo Upper West. A one will be because I wait a crowd to say, Yahuna the first even presidency crown, not on budget himself, Bequano, and the men call. But what I'm saying is, or how near money and you pay from Kumasi wrong. Says here, I can say, missing Nipana Meneka, all two how catch 11 o'clock and Meneka side. The better I still don't catch him do Linda door, not Miss Oboa. A friend was sending message I would do Joshua or quite ye. Obi a year or now a better than service a year crow of Ruby because stress and even come and yes, I'll get to a flight and so born so crazy. It's a mistress say big push a woman say Nemo say dear you whatever it will take this government, you know. The are 46 36 and not be done within 1 year. Not obedient to make us answer. Who finds someone bypass and call bypass. Who sees one what do the next you can say a stage oko a single lane so because who do okwana who says Ghana cast crown north south yakwana so but because yakwana yes single lane nti and the rams are who do a good kwan so nti na me who say traffic getting e kwan so nti even though you hear express way whatever no me feel say ye mienu no wie media kama dream mo sa mampani betie mi na sa bio madwene nye papa dia ka ba bia yedru no ehia real said the area kufa do start say we mpaka dan dia no da bi rebe mpaka dan dia na nye kufa do na chance oh so nyo na chance ko was 360 million but all the nyo na chance yeah from tema yes nas kana wo ho to beto ye Matias ye obi una oti we ne dis ka beto say real obetimi aye Matias say it has to be a record doc whatever it is no governance na ye ntwa so wedding Yero Mahama bay obeto bibi so a otwa so magana ontwa so mana intermediate sana ono kra bia won use sa training enti say obana so obey really amaye ye kwashen ka adwimu se ka ye akwa kosi paga say be enu na Mali ni Burkina ni Niger no ne ma won ba no omo fanfa kwan so be say kwan si ye ntumi nru paga kra ni ye betime du Ashanti region Kumasi kra the two capital big cities no e be easy traffic heading e wo ya kwan so ama wo kokra wo hia so de kai den e be ko ba wo bi anya sha dia November mu ne ewo yo ena queue ewo you can say VIP and not traffic kwan so every 20th say every 20th ko you can imagine say wo kura o car na wo pese okọ krom it will be crazy na wo ko di ba bi 5 hours or 6 hours if so be na eden ewo so nti miss can say ye nim sese aban out si de ono ni hihye mu na ye wo akwesi doctor obey yamaye na mum ya wo ya de na maye no ye kire ya dwen so a abani ntie yembi okay say kwan na omaye aka 36% no me say you John Dramani Mahama ebuo ni die kwan so na daroma Kumasi kwan akum nipa chen kwan bia this year well we are past 2000 nipa ewu accident kwan this year and Kumasi kwan take almost about 70% of wo na asi da ba na yet san se many pa ina ewu as e be de one nim da obokwa kwan so na sabe wo ko ba bi ko krom ana ko bibi na enya wo fault na akwanhyianti na mostly na dodging potholes yes wo dodge potholes obi sa wo tra Bonsu junction it's na wo ko Kumasi it's that bad wo tra Bonsu junction na wo ko Kumasi it's that bad say me chu obi afo say anajo man nante anajo wo betima akwa ho de kwa wi a the traffic nim say de opebia na de kwa wi be simple especially what tra enyinamu to Koko enyinesi ekotu Koko dangerous even from Koko a Koko bypass nechi to Gaso kusi Konongo serious as what do you can say ejoso enti me sell mampani wadaru meburu ani die kwan so na ebuo finance minister ato why ye bi so you are forcing ye be bold in papa na mom de wo ya amayen no ye na wo ya amayen menim se opemso na ni beje pass ye express lane area Kumasi de ama no na mom otumfo kran de on fafa mo onam so ne man ye na ne yen adaroma ya ye fafa mu no ye de ye kan kire o se wo de be ye 36% na aka no fa man yen na yentimi mfa sonko na wanya mre na mo de aye what do you call it express way na den e de amaye wo de bo se so munye rain mpo number express way na de amaye ye beje because ya de papa because kwan de obi a on pe kwan na je me hu nipa o se de o te de e be o tu fa so
ba mi asa Ghana ka
na nso so se obi ya anya ne sa se nye da ko pe ne buru nya ba
da be
edi o how kese na ebe my de to su mi na mi no si kakra be mi no ba mu se aban ya ye nyina na ya na me nim dia na ye ya yire tai fi ni mantem no nsia bom pre no nsia e ba no pa e bo enyumre ntina anano be afini na kwesi no omo aban mu na kwesi wa aban na chi ti de ye wa aban sisi a yenka hu se no nsia be san bopim ti de ye bia no se enamra kwanso a mo yenye very careful yen toto ne amayi but e ka se kwesi ho efe na me ne Era Sajon ya me fa ne kra nsi kucha Era mama e wo the chief of staff Julius Zebra ma me ase ohu na o se o your excellency o se Sajon na say no so me hu pa excellency ho efe do o se Sajon me da ase o se ne bia wo ne ka ho a o se men kan o se ka opposition wa na o ba be ma ho be kan Sajon ne ma brahanam so nko ha o ti ase eji ye Ghana for ba ko pe mo ma ye ma prepare because ya say court ni wasem na de be chena yedi wasem obonten de yedi ye wa enya ode no fanyo ni me da so
me da samia ye
few minutes obi the reverend akano wa kire say indeed do your mind papa na odo Ghana me kumase kwan no just early this month me fa so time me call me media tour Ashanti region
o drive
yes me fa so pa be fa so ma e phone kra eto from za ko mechi ko hwehwe phone na me am phone so
not pause
Africa ni to from if you say portals Africa ni to from e ko fa ma de ira e be ko ya be 500 meters asra me sa
na ka bia fa phone so
na da enwura ho so ko anu ka fa
ade ka be na ade ko kuma se
fa
na there be national security say government communication aid party be for free.
One say abayin bia no it must be a listening government obi no kra ne say buy one say pokuase in one and no kware na complaints the dogs so ne we within a very short time as a listening government obi dey na you release about 800 million Ghana cedis for the rene videos and the pictures about I just say juma ekoswa ede awon han kakra ede aba the reverend kan ye ne ya adwen na time here intina president mama say express we obey that is not to say a kwan na e wo hodeda no we are abandoning it there are plans to complete it indeed okosisi ya contractors for ha omugu so eye adwuma I have to be very honest with you but obi anyone concern say ye be complete sa kwan no obi anyone concern ye to achine. It is a legitimate concern and government is committed to do it. Yeah, can say NDC are buying president mama. We work at the pleasure of the people. Yeah, the team for can and I reverend so or ye can or more ma drain ye very vociferous in the we are. Untimi you know frame. Into your can the can also represent the intentions of the people. Because no on until two coin inti kofo kasa oti it is answer na obi ya chiatu na ye be ye ho adwuma sa big push no there are number of roads e wo krum a ye be complete na reverend was expressing a little doubt about expressway no 3 years no obi president mama between 2013 and 2017 for bebre we project bebre ase na manfo ji say ontimi wie but to prove e be more wrong me from where I sit in conversation na ekoso ne niam amate no that expressway ekwano will be one of the legacies of President Mahama in chima ba be boni dia kai no this road no akaino. The president will complete it before he hands over power. Yes. President Mahama ebe complete because the seriousness attached to that program no and asa kwaino. Meaning say was really pa. Once Obi normally say a cat sword. I want to President Mahama or ya now say baby be within a short time na ya cat sword. One will say Cape Coast to Takrade no. One was almost say AG in Chenchen now move be equanim. And cafe say President ko cat sword. I say be 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. A free Santase Uba wanim kakrebesi anyan kwanta. Obi.
Omuko dream chain
na say no MPP AM de be no nya ndisi.
Okay.
So on say no tira Ghana for de bi akwasi oya na o box ne kokona na otimi nya no so no tira Ghana for ye. Etu abati aye na mama sa pepepe. Sa de na si ye no ntina Ghana for to abati MPP. President Mahama makatro say ono ne second coming obeji ne din keke. Obeya dia ebeboa Ghana for agine din na owie no okofia na sumbede ebejo no eno enti me the reverend aka no mene ne ya adwen sa kwan no me ankasa only this month ya manya me fair share of issues so I appreciate them and I know say works are currently ongoing so I want to assure reverend say the aka no yet be adwuma ye de ye adwuma to say de ye adwuma wo poku asen sa wom kwan na ene Ekoya, Ekoswa, Enche, and also maybe amount for more use and why there. So that is a very solid promise I can give. And another topic in those, but I want to say very important matter on our and also a very important. I can't wait to say
it's always
issue when
expressway now once a month mechanic budget generally. Obi. You did kind say nobody
don't come in there nobody
Obi Obi ni wa or ye against say ye Kumasi Expressway Obi ni wa ye against. However, I hear brand article 35 clause 7 say aban be project bia I was say project you know in accordance with the national planning and it has to be prudent on the economic pace and also encourage for continuity. So the case of the Honorable Francis Asenso-Boachi, the former Roads and Highways Minister, NDC phony be because of propaganda and a team na no kasa misrepresented the factor now as he said the more painting picture be say ebi ono kra kwani and kra na ya na so mpese be ba so no. I think it's a very unfortunate and a very sad. He never meant that. They all call for a transparency. They all call for a prudence and continuity. Because Obi, quine. Now see, quine is 64% completer. There has to be a clear, a modality. About for the buyer, no, or more they force to ensure say. A quinda dana, a binder dani ye uncle, or more intimate we no. Ye buy twice wama, and we and we are sana, ya son also another project. But I buy we no intimate for our clear modalities now. And toward ya buy we Obi media, in my opinion, and humbly and respectfully, I think that the entire big push program no, a idea be a buy we need the brigana for any so. It is a non-existent, imaginary fiction. Yeah. Abai win a dog with 3 more with the brigana for so I didn't make us. I'll give you basis for which I'm saying didn't I make us. They did kind of say Abai in their 2025 budgeted 13 billion Ghana cedis for the big push program. So somebody be investing into infrastructure a year Ghana ha acquire any capital intensive infrastructural projects. Obi in 2025 budgeted 13 billion no. Omo allocate only 7.6 million Ghana cedis. Only 7.6 million Ghana cedis out of the 13 billion or more allocate or more budgeted for in the 2025 budget. Now, even in the 7.6 million Ghana cedis na crown, Obi government ain't my figures are or multi disburse out of the 7.6 million Ghana cedis. So him say your budget for ska, na say your allocate for ska, and no interest scan your disburse ya kwa kudi. 7.6 million Ghana cedis now by year somebody call a big push no. But in there as to whether or not it has been disbursed ye nim afini na ekwa wi na buy intimi fa figures bi am by into Obi clearly no 7 million into Obi clearly no clear say aban we no e ka about big push now. There isn't any clear structure for the big push. Eye kasa bi keke, eye ntro bi keke, eye imagination bi keke, a non-existent bi keke. 2026 budget. Oma budget is close to 30 billion for the big push program. Obi, in 2025 mo budget 13 billion kura mo ehun so. Na 2026 mo budget 30 billion. Obi, Kumasi Expressway aye ka ho asem Dr. Samia Nyabotre. Kumasi Expressway aye ka ho asem. Aban amayen start date. Any data ebe complete. Dr. Samia ye can clearly no waka say President Mahama ebe hand over and sana we free abemo. But as we speak, there is no feasibility studies of the project. Answer now be capital intensive project bia no obi me engineer but minim say answer now be project bia no also ye feasibility studies. There has to be designs and drawings. Who go see that architect ye drawings ma. Yem bisa ye say the drawings of the Kumasi Expressway na way. There is no such drawings and
roads minister said afena omo drawings.
But unim say one year drawings in feasibility studies and then our start date completion date because obi yes feasibility studies no any drawings in the back say
the cost project.
In fact as now we do not even know the cost of the project. Obi, we do not know the cost of the project. As to whether or not government has the financial muscle to even finance the project is another question. And you know, Obi, sesa nyema we ni ano yentimi secure ye. Nasa buy no Emma start date and the completion data. Then it points to but one irresistible conclusion say start date ni end date no. A scam and it's a sham and it is an imaginary fiction be a buying the person the data Ghana for. It you know me the America say big push no clearly no there isn't any well structured modalities and you know a well structured coordinated planner. You make say the big push. You see a big push Obi. Big push na ye no. Akwan ben ye. Akwan na ye the car ben the wo ho. You see ye Kumasi Expressway, you see ye Eastern Corridor. Kumasi Expressway na be cost say. Eastern Corridor roads na be cost say. At the end of the day no transparency very key. E me yen koye ne say big push ne so no ye be wi ase no Obi ni e disk bia ye nye kwan bi ye. So what you say was a buy no nya botre no for the necessary processes and procedure nim. And then now no boss and so boachi e call for say only there his candid opinion, which I agree with him 100%. Obi, yeah, then 64%. I don't think I yanko ja non to her. Now, yeah, instant another investment into another project. If we say, yeah, first one new year, Rebecca say, credit, no, yeah, share with the S1 administration in Tina, yeah, and but Obi, I think, say, it's about time, say, yeah, BBNia, yeah, do your money interest, but also first. Again, on the same big push, no, Obi. When him say aban we budget in India, no, the budget proposes 800,000 jobs. Big push ni alone proposes 490,000 jobs. That is more than 55 to 60% of entire jobs are created, and these are informal jobs, laborers near the idea. Obi, what I'm saying is that aban way does not have any clear direction for job creation. As a youth, I am worried. And Ubisa questions are all they say is Ato is forcing. It is true. Like the minority leader said, Ato is forcing. Ato is forcing, say, you're pushing Mebno out of jobs. Ato is forcing, say, unemployment. They say, now, by way, any direction, or they be creating Juma. Ato is forcing, say, a teacher for. Yentimin to a teacher for car, and over TikTok, or most of video is your most complaining or allowance is ne, is a car, a due a teacher for no, and Ato is forcing, say, Agenda 111 as well administration yes say ye dey be providing medical and health infrastructure no Obi Ato is forcing say na Agenda 111 no e be take 60 years ansa na yetime wie Agenda 111 if say abai we ni clearly no they didn't budget for Agenda 111 and they have no plans to continue the Agenda 111 project the S1 administration
100 million say omo de be wie mu edu 10
enti say if enti na make say if say ye wie ye corner sa 10 na the calculation the calculation say every year
this is one
every
logic.
Year, oh no you have your time you have your time
logic
you have your time Dr. Samia you have your time you have your time
400 million
you have your time
you even say
Obi you have your time
Dr. Samia
come on Sam Obi
roadside and
Obi edu the time so I know did my time no problem Obi Dia Ghana for can say ato is force no mo ka ho asem ni nia say na ato is force medical drone delivery system. Unim say zipline for no and then almost start for di apa mo person mo free Ghana. So you aware say zipline na cure critical health conditions or what could be with Caribbean see the drobeko and zipline free ha. Ato is force say and na abanjo mo be fan from me boy entrepreneurs with ejumera 2025 budget omo budget 100 million 30 million pen omo timi de ma NEIP4 no cross 30 million na omo ye training ya 1 year na say be soldier training cross any ekono mo ye training sa the national apprenticeship program omo so omo be ye national apprenticeship program omo so omo dey done red mean stop and omoji MTT the for adwuma and a red mean stop baby abefa bia Osman Ayarega red mean stop because they don't have money to finance the national apprenticeship program. Obi, it is a matter of money. It is a matter of money. Omo ye training. Ubo ko social media no mo minister no mo nam so many infa aye training special the whole year. Why? What is happening in this country? Okwa kan omo say ato is forcing what? Ato is forcing what? Obi, and then you can't answer ma. Almost say Ato is forcing if we say pad I turn 15 cities for market no, and then I buy a turn 45 Ghana cities. I'm a Ghana for. Obi, our co budget in moment to 3D say ya de kwa top pad. Obi adie bakwa mama me who kra say omo kan about job creation almost say Ato is forcing 24-hour economy na way. All forcing no for 24-hour economy nembra 133 no mo share your Obi 1 year down the line presidency kura minji ni so mo ye adwuma 24 hours ye 133 policy no but omo ma ye believe say omo wini abana omo ba be ye ade bia ye friend 133 and 133 no omo de bring Ghana fo ani so Obi nsema ekoso ni no me de me concluding no I am still saying say abenwe they have no plan for job creation. Obi denti America say finally as I conclude Makacho that I say job creation almost say 490,000 jobs. From the big pusher, Metimaka say non-existent because they have no structure for it. Average almost create 290,000 jobs from palm wine, palm oil. Same thing from palm oil development. Obi 290 jobs. Obi Sebio. Mibisa was say unya keto no wako University of Ghana. We no be man akwa kutwa palm oil. Akwa palm oil. No, I'm making a point. What I'm saying is Obi the majority of youth in this country are either waiting say aban ebe bo omo asset up omo anka so modwuma. And that's what we white collar jobs are. Obi Sebe, they for national service in your critical example. You can decide to play politics with it, but the reality is that weekend the schools or year graduation, tech, Unimark, near the end. Obi, all these people want to work in white collar institutions. All those people want monies from Ejumera, from national apprenticeship, from Maslock near the idea or media starting another startup businesses. They don't want to go to Ofwasia Irebi to do palm oil business. Obi, that's not what the youth of this country want. They want sustainable jobs. A bit more. Dr. Samia, palm oil and Katia. Obi, let's be real.
Kwesibochi is on this platform telling us I'm
saying say the youth of this country today. The
palm oil.
The same thing.
Obi, me say. When job and we are better than palm wine. Yes. Or person chess a betcha for Yamia Momu.
Yo Mankasa.
Now I'm deep.
And then now so patch I regret to say so patch so more Ghana from no more degree no Muko Chabe. One after the other. There be on Wakase Obi had a style.
Ghana for Mebunu Omumpa white collar. Now do you know the amount of money people get from agriculture? You see, when we are talking about groundbreaking policies, then myopic.
I'm talking about now you are calling them people myopic. You see the arrogance of power.
Obi,
government communication who did the Ghana for them. Obi, white collar Jumaya. White Obi, what did you matter? Obi man Obi was MPP for your myopic. Debbie Okane say Obi man and make up
and I know what I'm saying.
Debbie say MPP for your myopic. No, you have to retract.
Obi on Washada.
You have to retract.
Obi, at to force
you have to retract
of commercialization of oil palm. You invested $500 million to plant about 100,000 hectares. You be you so mabuna omo so interested no to do it. When I say omo kwa kuchabe. Even if omo kuchaba abecha this sika by investing $500 million.
In your sika woman you drop your medical doctor na kuchabe.
You are sitting on this platform.
Drop your medical doctor na kuchabe.
We abecha.
Drop your medical doctor.
So when we are talking about groundbreaking policies and myopic policies,
communication.
I'm
talking about the job for the youth.
You don't even understand.
You don't have sustainable jobs for the youth. You don't have sustainable jobs for the youth. There's no plan for the youth. That's what I'm talking about. Only plan be for the youth.
It will take 60 years. Meanwhile, who are buying betina kunyaso? I spend $400 million on agenda one hospital implement.
It is not true. Obi no say.
Obi say operational. They were commissioned.
Operational. They were operational.
Because
the hospital operational.
Oh, Mame Kasa. Mame Kasa.
Medical doctor. Because operational.
Nurse nim, pharmacy nim. And you are saying, it is good enough for $400 million to be spent on hospitals without completing one of them.
Baby, you're completing your power. Baby, you're you are only lying here.
They don't continue police initiatives.
Medical doctor no chantro say. Medical doctor chantro say they will be crowded.
$100 million Ghana cedis.
Obi a wop and
would you have been able to you allocating sika to complete it because they are Ghana for nurses doctors.
Obi say no si chantro grant me kase. We chantro ma work crowd them.
Obi expressway when you for evidence you can say 2025
feasibility studies for expressway anyway.
Evidence be about say
feasibility studies for expressway anyway.
And also intro or job creation. Obi, you are sitting here talking about job creation. Who the candidate you are an heir to presently? He and his party people they couldn't even tell the people of Ghana how much jobs they created. Under them unemployment went to 14.7%. And you have the effort to sit on this platform. Obi, you don't have any right to talk about it.
The digitization program.
0.7 FM.